going. Welcome in, everybody. Stream is a bit later than usual. But I got back as soon as possible. How's everybody doing this lovely Wednesday, June 8th? Minecraft 1.19 full release came out on Tuesday, which was yesterday. Came out with a full video covering everything. So my review video of 1.19 is out on my YouTube channel. Welcome back to the stream. As I get the stream started, make sure to follow me on other social links there on screen.
Hello.
Hey, how goes it? Ooh, Seiji coming back in with a resub, saying hello. Thank you so much, Seiji, for that. Appreciate the resub. 2 months worth of sub. How you been doing?
No problem. I'm doing good.
Good to hear. How are you guys liking 1.19 so far? Has anybody not been playing it? Lays are not breedable. Wait, is that a real thing?
Yeah, it is.
How are they breedable? Or is that a reference to something? Welcome in, everybody. Make sure you guys are subbed to me on YouTube. Link is there on chat. Also have the bell notification completely turned on. Don't miss out on future streams and videos. Added delay duplication to beta. Huh. Oh, that is strange. What's in beta? Make sure you guys have already joined my Discord. Put the link in the chat as well. There's tons of things over there, so make sure you guys click that link and join it. Also get us a bit closer to the goal of reaching 7,000 members over there, where we get some new perks. So that would be very helpful if everybody did that. You guys can always message me about important things over there. On my Discord, you can also get informed about videos and streams. There's also a channel just for Ray puns, if you want to do puns using my name, Ray. Another channel for fan art. One for if you need help. But if you just want to chat about Minecraft and snapshots, make sure you check all of that out. Plus, I'm also in the voice call. If you guys want to join in the voice call, I'm often there during my streams. And you're able to talk if you're active on my Discord, as well as have push to talk enabled. So if one of the stream mods wants to do a poll asking people if they enjoying 1.19 or not, or if they haven't played it yet, that'd be a really cool poll to do. Hey Doom. Oh Doom, do you have updated for the different frog colors? Because I think the one I have is old. I was just gonna use it the other day in the video. I was like, oh, I got the old one. Okay.
How to create a poll?
You could try doing slash poll, but it might be like down in the settings kind of thing, underneath the chat or in the chat or something. Click one of those buttons.
What do I need to say? What do I need to ask on
You
the
can
poll?
make whatever poll you want. I think a good poll might be ask if people are enjoying 1.19, yes, no, haven't played it yet, kind of options. Who else we got in chat? We got Nudies, we got here. We also got Ilio, welcome in. Great to see you. Doom himself. We got JP, Seji, Baby Folder, welcome in. Jake Wolf. Looks like the poll is up, guys. Enjoying 1.19. You guys can take part in the poll. Crazy Tiger. Scarcraft letting us know about the allay duplication. That's so funny how they worded that. I think it's kind of a joke. In the beta. Ultra Mons, welcome. First time viewer of 30 Yeats. Takes 6 iron golems to kill the warden, or 7 iron golems. Oh. We tried that one time and think the warden won. Must have been enough iron golems. What was I doing? Oh yeah, getting rid of this. Car says when the lay hears jukebox playing, it will do a dance animation. If a lay is given an amethyst shard while dancing, it will play a small amethyst sound and make a heart and duplicate into another. Wow, amethyst shards. That doesn't really cost too much. We could make a farm for that. I would also like to work on this. Of course, that's bedrock. I mean, I do have bedrock. I could look at that. That's really cool. We might look at that today on stream. Did that come out? Is that this morning that came out? I was gone. Just got back. That was June 8th. Oh yeah, that was today. Just a couple hours ago. Okay.
Ray,
Hello.
check Discord.
Is it important? Because I'm busy right now. Also, make sure you guys follow me on Twitter if you guys have that. Follow me at Ray'sWorks, because I post about my streams, my videos, things I'm working on. Also talk about the upcoming changes of Minecraft, how it influences stuff. Give my opinion on everything that's going on Minecraft wise. If you guys haven't already taken part in the poll, there's a poll going on in the chat asking, have you guys enjoyed playing 1.19 Minecraft yet? So yeah, last stream we did was Sunday stream. What do we do? Oh yeah, Sunday was Raise Grid. And then Friday and Saturday stream we worked on making sure our farms were working properly for 1.19 with the last minute changes that they did to them. Also, I have a Reddit where I post videos, especially about my farms or different contraptions. Going into more technical detail about things. I post those on Reddit, typically like on the Redstone Reddit, the technical Minecraft Reddit, or the Inventions Reddit. You guys check those out there. Also have a Patreon for my supporters of mine. I really appreciate everybody who is a Patreon. Try to show my support through giving tons of different perks, which you guys can check out there, including access to my supporter server, Raise Grid. Okay.
Have they fixed the mangrove bug?
Which bug?
That mangrove.
The
That mangrove
mangrove
bug.
tree
Yeah.
bug?
That bug with waterlogged things. Waterlogged
If,
roots.
was it hard to fix?
No, have they fixed it?
Oh, they fixed it.
Level up your
Have
Hearthstone
they
game with
fixed it?
Firestone.
Oh, you're asking if they
No.
fixed it.
Yeah.
Okay. Sometimes it's a little bit hard to understand what you're saying. No. So what happened is I reported the bug, but it turns out someone else has reported for me. Their bug report got marked as worked as intended, meaning they weren't going to change it. So I wrote a comment explaining that this behavior is different than if a tree, which can also, the leaves can also be waterlogged, a tree would happen to grow into flowing water. The same thing doesn't happen, so it's inconsistent with previous behavior in the game. So then they reopen the bug report, and then shortly after they reopened it, then they closed again, saying it's worked as intended. So I don't know. To me, it definitely seems inconsistent with the behavior of the game.
Sorry.
What's
Sorry,
that?
I have cold. I have cold. Sorry.
Okay. We got Crazy Tiger in the chat. Let's see. I'll catch up with chat and then we will get started.
Should you update the server?
Yeah. Do you know how to do that?
I don't have access to console.
Oh. Really? You don't?
No, I have access to sub-server console.
Oh, okay, okay. I mean, I could give you access to it. It's like pretty much the same thing. If you just go to the same area, you should get access to it. Let me do that right now. Users. Okay, I'll give you access. Okay, see if you can see it now. I also got Irish in the chat. Burger by himself. Welcome, man. First time viewer of Not Sloth. Saying hi, Ray. It's great to see new viewers here. Welcome. If you guys are new, make sure to hit that follow button. A little heart just underneath the stream. That way you guys count as a follower and get some lovely rate points, which you can buy stuff. Doom himself. Ask if I need anything. Yeah, if you can send me the command to the spawn eggs, that's one thing I noticed. If you have any suggestions on emotes, Doom or anyone else in chat, if you guys have suggestions for other emotes to add, let me know. You can ping me in fan art. The poll is almost done, so if you guys want to take part in the poll, it's still there for a little bit. Polite welcome. Discord link isn't working. Discord link isn't working? Yeah, it looks like it's working. Or talking about my other Discord link. This one? That looks like they're both working. Hey, Ada. Another first time viewer of Minecraft Tech Savvy. Welcome in. Can't wait for the start. We'll do that pretty soon. I just want to catch up with chat in case something important. Rock spawn eggs are in green shulker box. Okay, I'll double check that. 53% of you guys say yes, you're enjoying 1.19. Part of the survey. Good survey. If any of the stream mods want to make their own surveys, they can whenever they want. How do you check whispers? Search online. Okay, kind of chat. Iris said, do you think Mojang should make change waterlogging leaves, as currently you cannot tell the difference between waterlogged and non-waterlogged leaves when running fast graphics? That's something people did mention to me. Yeah, I don't know what to say. That's kind of like in the aspect of textures and stuff, and I really don't do much with textures. Okay. I think we got the stream going. Send my notifications out on my YouTube community page for people that have that. Make sure you have the bell notification turned on also on my Twitter, so everybody knows that stream is up and going. Let's get this turned off so you guys can see. Yeah, okay, that looks good. Awesome. How's everybody doing this lovely Wednesday? Had quite a big day yesterday with 1.19 coming out. Well, a few days leading up to 1.19. A lot to look at. So first off, they did come out with a change. Where's my button? There it is. They came out with a beta, so essentially a Bedrock Edition snapshot, saying that allays can be duplicated. So let's just quickly run down this. Allays can now follow players to another part. Allays, here's jukebox is playing. It will do a dance animation as the jukebox stops playing or the allay gets too far away. Stop dancing. If the allay is given an amethyst charge while dancing, it will play a small amethyst sound, make a heart, and duplicate into another allay. Duplicating both allays will have a 2.5 minute cooldown before being able to duplicate again. Okay, so that's kind of cool. So something I did mention in my video where I was trying to get feedback about allays and how they can be improved. One thing I mentioned is that they should probably have a way to make more of them because they're just so useful and just not really easy to get them in large amounts, especially when they're just so useful. Kind of late game, not necessarily early game. But yeah, let's see what else they say. Pleasure no longer just try. Okay, this is some other Bedrock stuff. Alrighty, so that's Bedrock. We don't have that Java snapshots or anything like that. Interesting that they would come out with this later on. Like, I understand they're trying to meet like a deadline with 1.19, so they're purposely not hitting different features. They are trying to reach kind of like a deadline of right when kids get out of school kind of thing, summer vacation. Their largest target audience, which is probably North America. So yeah, it makes sense that they're, June 7th. I don't know. I don't really know the statistics about people getting out of school and stuff, but I'm guessing June 7th is pretty close to when a lot of people get out.
Even in Europe.
In Europe as well, is June?
Yeah.
June 7th pretty close? Okay. I know where I live, it's typically earlier. It's like early May people get out of school. But I know like in other places, or the general rule is it's kind of later, like early June. There's a fight poll going on if you guys want to take part in that. Let's see. That's very like Java. I love the version switching, upgrading the new overalls. Yeah, there's a lot of aspects of Java that I enjoy, but I think eventually it will kind of all come together. So we'll probably see features of all sorts making it to the game. So we might be making a lay farm, a lay breeding farm, or lay duplicating farm. It is actually called, strangely enough, it is actually called duplication. So I think it's kind of cool that they're using that term. So that term's not always seen as just like being an illegal, despised term. But anyways, this is a world where I show off different tricks with different versions. So I have like, I think it kind of starts from maybe 1.17. I did videos 1.17 about like kind of each little thing and then kind of going into detail about it. Like I did a video all about candles, one all about amethyst, powder snow, dripstone. Over here I did one all about creepers. This one was all about, I think this was like odds and ends stuff. This is kind of like random stuff you didn't know about in the 1.17 snapshot or 1.18. Not sure. I think I put them into one video. But anyways, yeah, there's some other stuff I would like to show, but it's not necessarily to a specific version. But let's work on my video coming out Friday is going to be about things you didn't know about in 1.19. So I kind of, over the course of the snapshots, I write down just weird things about the version. It always seems like I'm learning new ones as I go. Let's look at my notes, and what I'll do is, because I'm going to put that video out for Friday, I do need kind of like a nice organization of everything that I'm going to put into it. Okay, so Cedric saying I can't update the server.
I did it.
Okay, can you do that now, or you still can't do that?
I updated it.
Oh, you did. Okay, awesome. So I guess the version or the testing server. I don't know if I'll be doing much on the testing server because it's not really testing stuff. It's mostly just I have to kind of lay stuff out for my videos. We'll be looking at different things. Hey, Wise Noodle. How you doing? Having a good day so far. Team Water's winning. Try to remember looking chat. Sometimes I get so focused on what I'm doing. Computer broke? Oh dear. Seiji says he updated the server, by the way, Doom. But if you want to practice, you can practice trying to figure it out. Maybe look at my notes. Come on for the server for a second. I can come on for a second. If it's related to this, to what we're doing, I don't want to get too off topic. I'll find Doom. Wait, are you here? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, thank you. The thing is, you always give me extra stuff, which eventually clogs up my thing. Someday I'm gonna have to come through here and, ooh, yeah, you can tell I'm getting a lot of stuff in here. It's starting to slow down my computer. I think these two brown boxes are the same. No, they're not. Okay, so Doom gave me a new box which has a frog there. Oh my goodness. Scary. Let's save this so I don't lose it. Where should I save it? Just save it one of these. Let's do we gotta do X9. Okay, I'll put your shulker box in here. Hopefully I don't forget it. That was... What do you want now? Can you tell me what you're talking about, Doom? I got the box. I got the box. Use your words. I don't know your sign language. Let's see. Okay. Oh, what's in it? Oh. It's more stuff? Does it include the green one? Oh, it does, right? I think so. Okay, I'll save this one then. I really appreciate all the stuff you give me, but at some point getting a lot of stuff is actually hurtful because let's see, C9. Oh dude, you could tell my computer legs freezes. It's because it's so much data. This is cool though. What is this? Particles? Oh, that is cool. You guys always come with the coolest things. That's nether portal particles, right?
Crying obsidian, but close enough.
Oh, really? Didn't know crying obsidian was so light. I think of it as being like a dark color. That's cool.
Look at
is
that
cool.
smoke.
Ah, okay. Fascinating. Okay, let's hop back over. Let's stay focused on what the objective is today, which is all about things you did not know about 1.19. So I have to find ways to kind of illustrate this. Do you guys, in the past when I kind of illustrate this stuff, I kind of just line up here in a blank world. Do you guys kind of, would you care for a blank world, or would you guys want me to put it into like a Minecraft looking world? Maybe someone could do a poll on that after this poll is done. Asking people like when I showcase stuff in a blank world or in a kind of Minecraft survival world. So what was I doing? Oh yeah, let's look at my notes. I wrote stuff down. Okay, so I got a couple different categories which I keep track of stuff in my notes. So I think two things have to do with this panorama here. Panorama shows the old tight tree spacing, as well as also shows the old root texture. You can see the black texture here, which looks ugly. So that's a couple things. Frogs prefer jumping onto lily pads. I'll probably do that in a normal Minecraft world. Tadpoles are attacked by axolotls. Oh, that loaded up really weirdly, like. I'm pretty sure this is still true. Tadpoles attack axolotls. I wonder if I should do this in more Minecraft world, because I feel like people like that more. Could somebody do a poll on that?
What?
I would like a poll on if people enjoy me showcasing stuff in like a Minecrafty world like this, or in a completely empty world. Like this world here. I can actually try to record this video on stream. Let's see, do I have any problems with that? I could give it a try.
Should I also the art super flat?
All right. I just closed my window, so it won't make as much noise. Let's see. We'll try recording. We'll try recording on stream. We'll see if I run into any issues. I'm not actually recording the screen that you guys see. I'm recording with a different OBS. Let's see how this goes. I haven't did recording on stream for a while. So there's a poll asking if people enjoy Me recording in a normal world
Right.
versus a void world.
I forgot to disable that Gordy point vote again thing.
Could you say that again?
I forgot to disable a vote again thing with Gordy points.
Ah, okay. Okay. I might turn you up a little bit. We'll try this time. We'll see how people enjoy the video. Oh, do you want me to... Oh, wait. Okay, I cannot kill the... I thought... I guess I can't remove the poll.
Should I make another one?
Yeah, see if you can
Without-
remove it and then maybe try again. And then let people in chat know that we're doing another poll. I guess, yeah, the only thing I have to watch out so you guys don't talk during my recording. That's probably the only thing I really have to worry about. Make sure my noise is good. Try to render this a little bit. Just so people aren't focused on the stuff in the background. Focus on the stuff. Doom contributed 64 channel points. Doom. You're just buying your votes now. Let's check out music. Block that music. That looks pretty good. Okay. So we'll record from the screen here. We'll see how this goes. Pop, 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 pop. I always go pop, 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 pop when I record to know my mic is working. Doom says, next stream, you should organize your saved hotbar. I won't do it until probably I finish 1.19 stuff because I like to prioritize, and fixing my hotbar isn't very high up on my priorities. Doing stuff that's related to 1.19 is though. So let's go ahead and hit the record button. See how well it can handle. Yeah, it looks pretty good. It says only using like 5% of CPU and 60 FPS. So I usually have to think of something witty to say. About what I'm talking about. I'm trying to add more comedy into my videos. So it's like not only the educational, but they're also a little bit, try to add like a little bit into there. You say use 1 stack of Gordy points. Nice. Hey Max, welcome in. So we're talking about the spacing of the trees.
When the pool is now on, without a vote again.
Okay, there's a
feature.
vote. If you guys want to take part in the vote now. On the that's a hard word to say, panorama. On the panorama screen here, there is a bunch of mangrove trees shown in the mangrove swamp biome. Although these... Let's see, I always take a lot of pauses when I record. Let's see if I click this and then click escape. Okay, that resets it. But mangrove swamps in game don't actually look like this. The trees are much closer together in this one. And then I would hop in game. Probably stop recording. Otherwise it's a lot to edit. Right now we're talking about the mangrove trees on the panorama. Locate biome mangrove swamp. We'll teleport to there. What's a good image to show that the trees are more spaced out now? My settings to fancy. So now I'm looking for a good location to illustrate that the trees are more spaced out. It looks pretty good, except there's a desert there. This one might not be too bad. Yeah, I mean that looks pretty nice, but there's a desert. Desert kind of makes it look strange. Maybe here. This is a pretty good location. Look at all the frogs over there. What are they doing? Oh, I think they're trying to get on land or something, but they're getting stuck. Clear inventory. That's because after they made the panorama, they came in and decided to space the trees out a bit more. But the panorama was never updated. On top of that, this also shows over here that there is actually some dark areas in the root block. This is a bug that was actually in the early snapshots and was here when they took this screenshot of the panorama, but they never actually removed it. But with the fix, now we don't have any of these weird, ugly, dark spots. Okay, so I just recorded 2 parts of the upcoming video about talking about things you didn't know about in 1.19. It's going pretty well. Let me answer some questions in chat. I'll check DMs after the stream. Irish says, do the mangrove roots affect FPS a lot since they're transparent even on fast graphics? They probably affect a little bit. I mean, it really depends on your actual settings. And we got Bad Mongol coming in with the resub using their Prime. Thank you so much. 2 months worth of sub. Welcome, Bad Mongol, to the Gorda Gang. You get access to tons of goodies. You can check them out with the information there in chat, including access to the sub server, which we're doing Raids Grid. So welcome. If you guys don't know if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, you know someone that has it, make sure to use it up each and every month, because it's like giving away free money to your favorite sub or your Twitch streamer here, and you get all the cool benefits of being a subscriber, which I have a whole bunch of. I really appreciate everybody who's used them, including Mongol. So what we're checking, FPS. Let's see, FPS. Like this way. Yeah, it does drop a little bit. It's hard to say. You'd probably need a more consistent test. What are Gordy points? Channel points. So we have a first-time viewer of Blaze asking, hello. Is it first time watching? Welcome in. If you guys are new to the stream, make sure to hit that follow button just underneath of it. Probably pre-recorded panorama. Yeah, they made the panorama, I don't know, maybe 2 months ago or something. It was a while ago. They've done the same problem in the past. I did a similar thing. Let's see. So when I did the video about like things you didn't know about in 1.17, I pointed out, was it? Yeah, was it 1.17? I think so. I point out that the amethyst actually looks different, and there's a couple of little things they actually like faked. They faked a little bit of stuff in the image too, but that's another video. Do the people know the seed of the panorama? Probably. They got some pretty good programs to find seeds now. Looks like Florida. Did Florida actually have mangrove trees? I do not know. Oh, it said we're really close to a hype train. Oh, that is so awesome. Kiramian coming in with the Prime. Thanks so much for using Prime. Welcome in. How do you pronounce it? Is it Kyram? Kyram? Appreciate that. Thanks so much for using it. And welcome to the Gordy game. I do play on a controller there, Blaze. Probably can see it up top right. Let's see. Can I... what's your favorite shulker box? I give you... Ooh, Doom. There's so much stuff inside the shulker box. I don't know. I like the ones that are useful. Check panorama and bedrock. Ah. Yeah, I really don't do much with bedrock. A link says, honestly, this type of stream recording is pretty interesting to watch. Oh, thanks. I haven't did this in a while, but I think it's pretty nice because it really saves me time too. Waku coming in with 100 biddies. Thanks so much for the biddies. I appreciate the support. You get yourself up on the biddy board and get that lovely badge. Get you some extra points on top of that. Looks like 1.12 graphics while moving. Really? I can't. The frames look like they stay pretty high still. I mean, 90 frames. I'll record at 60 frames. I should probably record at 120 and then reduce it down to 60. People said that makes it look better on YouTube. Not sure if anyone knows anything about that. Hart says, what if you had a super flat world? Oh, yeah, you could try it if you want to. Kyram also coming in, got us to 93 subs out of the goal of 100. Getting closer to our goal. If anyone else has a Prime to use, might actually get closer to that. Godly's in chat. Hey, how it goes? Remember we reached a max hype train. That was pretty epic. I do remember that, Godly. That was pretty epic. You remember that? Who else in chat remembers that? Oh, we're at level 1 hype train now? Oh, nice. We're at 55%, I think. 55% to a level 1? I think that's how it's done. Kira and then Mini. Oh, the word's Mini is there. I didn't see the word Mini. Oh, I don't know why I was trying to say Ram. I always get that. Kira. Kira sounds like a cool name. It's like not too long, but it's also very unique. You don't get that much nowadays. Like all the names are kind of used up. I guess you could make up a name. Behind the scenes. Yes, you guys can see the behind the scenes. So that was one thing. I guess that was kind of two different points about 1.19. So the whole video is going to be about things you didn't know about 1.19. You might know some of them just because I talked about these during my snapshot videos. Oh, Godly wants me to check future ideas. I'll check that after the stream. Hopefully I remember. So the panorama thing, we talked about that. We talk about we can talk about how frogs like to hop to lily pads and to drip leaf. Is there any drip leaf natural here? I don't think so, because drip leaf would be... Oh, that looks strange. Like that, yeah. Okay. That's kind of cool. I could probably put that in the video. Java's now capable of having lily pads. Java's now capable of having lily pads placed on top of leaves that are waterlogged. This makes another cool feature. And parity fixed between Java and Bedrock. even something like small like that, the whole, like I said, the whole video is about just things you really didn't know. So they're kind of just small little details. I was just looking for drip leaf. Yeah, I don't think we'll find any drip leaf here. I think there's dead bushes in here, right? There's dead bushes in this one? Or is that just normal swamp? I thought I seen a dead bush because I was trying to take a screenshot one time. The dead bush. Oh yeah. Besides all the new cool blocks in the mangrove swamps, they also have dead bushes. We got 24 seconds on the hype train before it will die. So close to hype train. Anybody wants to take part in it? Yeah, they added this. They added these weird. Well, maybe they fixed the problem, but there never used to be like these ruined portals on top of water. I think they added like 1.18, and I always thought it was a bug that they were going to change, but nope. I didn't really know they have more than one gold block. This one's actually really, really clean. Like, it's almost complete. And 2 gold blocks. Nothing too useful in here. But yeah, now that they spawn on top of the water, it's actually kind of nice to find. So I was going to talk about lily pads and drip leaf. Oh, here's a nice spot to talk about it. So to talk about it, we need a bunch of frogs. Let's get the frog spawn egg. We also need a lily pad and a drip leaf. And then we'll just place some of these around here. Then we'll spawn in a bunch of frogs. In the let's see, we'll then hop a little bit. In the Minecraft code, it's specifically programmed so that frogs will try to hop onto lily pads as well as, okay, let me wait a little bit. So I want to mention the drip leaf, the lily pads, Minecraft code. In the Minecraft code, let's see. In the Minecraft code, frogs are specifically programmed to like to jump to lily pads as well as drip leaves more than any other blocks. I think that's a good one. A lot of these frogs went that way for some reason. But some of them hopped onto it. Just kind of get some footage of them hopping. Sometimes it's easier to actually record them like doing something and then putting in the words afterwards. Because a lot of times I mess up on how to say stuff. Okay, so that was an interesting one. Kind of a niche thing to know about it. Let me catch up with chat again. Behind the scenes, indeed. Florida is a big swamp. Not all of Florida. Northern Florida. It's kind of interesting to see like ancient Florida. Like Florida in the past was like completely flooded or something, right? So Florida is like one of those pieces of land that's relatively new to the world. Like most of the time it's flooded, so it never really existed as a landmass. Can you spawn frogs in cold biomes, freeze, and powder snow? They should. Because like pretty much everything freezes in powder snow. Even goats freeze in powder snow. The frog with the special tags really doesn't mean anything. Let's see. Powder snow is here. Oh, it doesn't matter what type of frog it is. I guess I should put a hole so the frog doesn't get out. Frog will probably jump out. Well, I actually tried putting frogs in these holes before, and they didn't jump out before. Summon go. Oh, ghosts can jump out too. Ah, sorry, goat. Yeah, frog froze. Let's see, even a goats freeze, which I don't think makes much sense since they spawn in biomes they're cold. Question, Fisher says, I got free Java on Windows 10 for having Bedrock. Can I get Java on Mac? Your question's not quite right because... Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Once you have Minecraft, you should be able to have it wherever you want it, so... Just need to download the program on your Mac, whatever. Does it have a Mac? I think you can use... Yeah, can it? I would think you can use Mac, or you can just use Linux. To me, I don't really know. I never really used Mac before. A room portal top of water is 1.16 thing. Okay. Maybe I'm thinking 1.16. I don't know why. I was thinking it... When I think recent, I was thinking like 1.18. Watch all of the logs. Set seed glitches world record task. Do they use water? Why would they use the one that's on the water? Is that they just spawn on it or something? Or is it just nearby? If you watch the task ones, one thing I hate about watching people that make Minecraft tasks is they, first of all, they do it in full speed, which you can never see what's going on. They don't ever explain what's going on. So I think they should do like a fast version and they come in and do it the slow version and then explain what they're doing because it's really fascinating. I mean, what's fascinating, the routing process. I find the routing process more fascinating than getting a super low time. Yeah, like I've seen those ones, but I can't tell that they're an ocean one. Because you own Java now, just install it on your other device. Well, yeah. Hey Doom, it says, "Need anything Minecraft related?" If you have any ideas for the modes, let me know. Especially for the follower only ones, because I think about maybe moving the other ones back again. Okay, so I caught a chat. Does deep dark snow freeze Warden? It's a good question. I would guess it does, because Warden is only immune to a few things. I doubt it'd be this. So while he freezes, oh, he is freezing. Let me look at what's next on things to do. Okay, oh yeah. Axolotls. Oh, he's also mad. Axolotl hunted about, but axolotls also panic. There are axolotls nearby. I want to see this guy. There you go. Just zapped him. He doesn't even have to see him. It's kind of crazy. How is that a Bedrock Edition? The Warden's easier. Thinking, what the heck? You're telling me that Bedrock Edition has harder withers than Java? Oh, what the heck? That frog jumped really high. I know they could jump like 7 blocks high, but... Oh! Can someone get a clip of that? That was so amazing! Oh my goodness. He just obliterated the frog! Got yeeted out of this whole entire place. That was crazy. Someone got a clip of that, posted it onto my Discord clip channel. Okay, let's go, let's record the clip about the axolotl thingy. Okay, so I'll put these in here to make inventory look neat. People always complain that inventory looks really messy during my videos. So there's tadpoles. A is for axolotl. I have to grab some more water pretty soon. What is... Oh, okay, that's just play. This is a nice place. Pa. Microphone is working good. Big oof. So... axolotls. Hit the record button. Oh, let's remove some of this so people can see what's going on. Okay, I can still hear the wording from here. Okay. Any tadpoles that are near axolotl will try to run away. That is because axolotls will actually chase after... Oh shoot, that was a really bad recording. That's the problem. They run so fast that I can't actually get recording of them working. Okay, let's try it again. Tadpoles will panic near axolotl. That is because axolotls will actually chase these guys down and kill the little tadpoles. That's pretty good recording. Pillar up 20 plus blocks, straight down. A ring of deep snow at the bottom. Freeze the warden to death. Yeah, Sergey, if you want to post that on my Discord, I appreciate it. Because the bot won't like the link here. Yeah, axolotls also have a cooldown on killing more mobs. Okay, I'm gonna grab some more water. In the meantime, make sure you guys are subbed, as well as all the other links. Follow me there. My social media. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. That sound pretty bad? Can I do that? That's the noise my my microphone stand makes. Okay, let's see. Turn that off right there. There. Cool. So we talked about axolotls and them killing tadpoles. Oh, there's fight 4.0 going on if you guys want to take part in the pole fight. The Lay vs. Copper Golem. Ooh, that's going to be a juicy one. Oh yeah, so there's this other weird bug to do with allays and the fences that they come in. I'll show you guys. You guys might notice this when picking up allays. We've done that recently. Oh, it's right there. Literally right here. Let's see if we go further. There's a different one. Not the other. Doom says, do you need anything Minecraft related? Not sure. Probably need to be a little more organized with my thing. Anything else Minecraft related? I mean, if you want, were you interested in helping with the farm everything document? If you just want to check and make sure the video links go to the old videos for 1.19 at least for that work. Wow, that leg goes so fast. Guys, get out of the powder snow. Probably there's powder snow underneath this one. But yeah, let's go ahead and record this. These cages that are part of the outpost often contain iron golems, but with 1.19 they can also contain allays. But the problem is this cage isn't like a normal cage. If you look inside, you can actually see we got some glitched out fence posts here as well as here. It's as if these fence posts are attaching to an invisible block that is right here. And something cool you can do is actually remove the other blocks around it, and this fence won't actually change. You can still have this weird looking posts that are sticking out over into nothing. Okay, let me fix this. Put those allays back in again. Allays, where are you going? They ran away. So that's kind of cool. I think there was I think there might be a puzzle block there or something. And I think the puzzle block when it loaded got removed, but it didn't update. So that's kind of like a glitch item you can get. Actually, I should probably add that to my rares document. So I have a document about rare stuff that you can do in different Minecraft versions. I think you can check this out by doing !rare. If you guys know of anything rare or discontinued in the game and it's not on this document, make sure to post it. Leave a comment here. So 1.19 allays, outpost, cage have glitched fences. I put it in here. It might change. They might not fix this bug, but if they do, then I'll remember it because it's there. And let's see. I also should update this too because the 1.19 column. Oh, that's 1.18. Oh yeah, there's really nothing in 1.19. How do I do this? I think because I either write down things that are missing in this version, or I write down things that this is the last version you can do them in. I think it's the last version you can do them in. Bedrock in some locations? What is that supposed to mean? I thought I don't know what my notes mean. Dragon Ender Crystals, Deep Slay, a bit more rare. Huh. The 1.18 they did a wide range of generation fixes. This is when they're fixing things similar to this, like the fences were facing the wrong direction, villages, or the stairs facing the wrong direction, that kind of thing. Team LA won with a 53%. Nice. Pretty close. Kaver says, do you prefer Twitch subs or donations? Donations, I get a larger percentage. I think like 100% of all donations, depending on where you're from and how you donate. where subs, it's easier for people to do it, but Twitch takes 50% of it. So they take 50% of the money. Gaming Giant says, "What did you more like Caves and Cliffs Update Part 3?" Yeah, a lot of people said that, but then again, half of it's about the deep dark and all that stuff. The other half is about mangroves, which isn't caves, it isn't cliffs. So it'd be more like Caves and Cliffs 2.5. Jigsaw block. Is that what I said? Did I not say jigsaw block? No, I said puzzle block. Yeah, I always think of puzzle block. I always think puzzle because there's a puzzle piece on it. But you're right, it's a jigsaw. Okay, I was just looking at some other stuff. Glass placed on snow blocks. Oh, really? Okay. Place jukebox before Japanese non-vegetation block. I don't know, some weird stuff. But like in my video about things to do before updating, I could say like blaze, portal, farm. I'm gonna say maybe just a general thing. Underload, portal, farm changes, light changes, stuff like that. I can add that here. Keep track of that. But I'll probably do that some other time because right now I want to focus on this video. Okay, so we got that talked about. Let's talk about the lay. Let's grab a spawn egg. A is for lay. The very start of the spawning. Spawn eggs. That's what they call them, right? Spawn eggs, yeah. So there's another little cool trick to do with the lays and these things. Let me grab this. Can't. These fences are solid, so you can't click through them. Oh. Okay. I'm just kind of wondering. Okay. So I think you can hop through this hole. Yeah, as a player. Let me fill this floor in with snow because it'd be kind of annoying to record this without powder snow there. Oh shoot. Did the lay escape? Did it escape? Oh, we got one. Oh, other lay's outside. That little cheater. He's running away. Escapee. Okay, and then I'll also do this. Oh, I forgot. I had to change my command. So I have this key shortcut on my computer or macro that automatically writes. It's supposed to write game mode, game rule, do weather, and then turn it off so weather doesn't change when I'm recording. But now W makes it autocomplete to warden, so it turns wardens off from spawning, and that probably not a good thing. Doom says, "What do you think of? Think what update will be 1.20? I think it'll be kind of a big one because they might as well take advantage of it being big. Oh, there's a guy with a banner on his head. Puzzle sounds better. Jigsaw, I don't really use that term jigsaw. Like I think in America, people use the word puzzle more. I don't say jigsaw. Okay. Holy muggers! It's Robin coming in with the resub. Thanks so much, Robin, for 9 months. What is that, 3/4 of a year? That's insane. Thank you, Robin, so much. I really appreciate the support. Welcome back with the resub. Back to the Gordy gang. Also 9 months. 3 more months, it'd be 1 entire year. I appreciate using your Prime. If you guys don't know if you have Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime, or know someone that uses it, or someone that has it, make sure to use it up each and every month, just like Robin did there. It's a great way to show your support, and it doesn't cost you anything extra. You can also get it by doing !free sub. Very cool. So I'm going to actually use the restroom. I'll be right back. And then we'll do a bit more recording. I'll show you this other cool trick you can do with the cage. This is a cool seed by Dylan DC. You guys can check him out on his YouTube channel. He found this seed. He let me use it. Alrighty. Yeah, the seed has like, I think he said like 52 allays in or something. Right at spawn. Which I guess isn't going to be useful after after they make it so you can duplicate allays in game. Is Ray short for Rayman? We'll never know. Wildy says half of what the sale at Minecraft Live. Oh, someone has a question. Doom says, what do you think? Oh yeah, okay, that's about 1.20, and then Wildy says half of what the sale at Minecraft Live. I guess I don't quite get that. What else I missed in chat? Think about Java and the Bedrock bundle. Oh, okay. Probably talking about that. Yeah, I mean, you kind of anticipate that, like something like that would happen, right? Because then people complain like, "Oh, I don't have that or I don't have that." Like now, there's no excuse. You get both of them. Kind of strange, but there was when you got Java, you could actually get Bedrock for free, and I signed up for it, but apparently it didn't work because then I didn't get my Bedrock. It's really difficult to understand the whole Microsoft thing. I really do not like Microsoft emails and stuff like that. Anyway, so I didn't end up getting it. Then I had to purchase a Bedrock account. So now a Bedrock account is different than my Java account, and then it's kind of strange. Already bought both? Yeah, I think most people probably did it if they're somewhat into Minecraft or playing two different races. devices. Roman says, yo, how's it going? It's going good. Great to see you back in chat. Okay, I think I'm with cover chat. Yes, there, okay. The watchtime command doesn't work. If you spam it, it's a 5-minute cooldown, so can't spam it. When are Alea's gonna duplicate? Probably 1.19.1. We'll probably see it in the future. Okay. I'm trying to think how to do this. So the trick I want to show is that Lay's can actually escape out of this cage just by going through this hole right here, because it is actually small. Also, it may seem like these Alays are trapped in this cage, but they can actually escape. All they have to do is actually go through this hole that's right above it. So if you just hook them onto a lead and pull them up, they'll slip right on out. So they're actually not captured at all. That's kind of a funny little trick. I just noticed, I'm like, wait, this is a hole here. Because like on the iron golem ones, it's all open. And I think on the empty ones, it's also open. Because most things can't hop out, but Lays can, so they put the fences in. The fences aren't really... Typically Lays, they don't pathfind that way. They pathfind through it, but they can if they want to. If they happen to get pushed away. Who says, what are you doing? Oh, I should update the info command. I always forget to do that. Just because now it's on... It's on the website. So I'll update the info command that way you guys can check if you guys want to know what's going on. Info command. Okay, so now we're no longer in the snapshots. We're in a full release. And we're not working on the mangrove tree today. We are making a video about things you didn't know about 1.19. Wild update review video. We'll put that link in there. Why not? That way everybody can stay informed about what's all new. Alrighty. Boost has been following for almost 2 weeks. So let me check my notes about what other things people might not know about 1.19. Ooh. Oh yeah, so I got a whole bunch of them that day we were doing that one thing. Okay. So I made a bunch of notes to do with stuff. Let's just go through them. What I normally do is kind of categorize stuff into sections and then put them similar sections together. So glow like it cannot be placed, put on soul sand. Vines cannot be placed on the side of... There's no... So I think these are new features. Let me just give this a try. We'll grab soul sand. And we'll grab powder snow. So now, let's see, vines. We got vines, lichens also here. And veins are over here. They're pretty close to each other. So you can do that, you can do that, you can do that. We can also do this on soul sand, I'm guessing. Oh, that needs to be... Oh, wait. Do that, okay. You can do a similar thing on... Similar thing here. Oh, wait. Is that... Oh, that's layers. The thing is, like, layers are now kind of like seen as a full block. Snow, not really, but sort of. Oh, you can't place them on top. But you can't place them on the side. Okay. And then this was the veins. The veins can also be placed on... This is snow layers, right? Snow. Snow. You can place that, but you can't place the... Oh, whoopsies, I broke that. Can't place that on the floor. Can't place that on the floor. Place those on the floor. Those. Oh, okay, so vines cannot be placed. That might be a bug. Okay. And... okay. So I'm just thinking about how I want to word this. So we're talking about things you didn't know about 1.19. They added in so that you can place... Check my notes again. Glow lichen cannot be put on soul sand. Glow lichen cannot be put on soul sand. I keep breaking that. Oh. Okay, but these can be placed there. Okay. So glow lichen gets placed on top. Soul sand. Vines cannot be placed on the sides of 8 layers of snow. So that was added. And okay. I think I'm ready to record. In 1.19, they also added it so we can now place lichen on top of soul sand, and we can also place vines on the side of snow layers that are stacked up to 8. Although we can still not place... Although we still cannot place vines on the tops of these blocks. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense. It's a little bit confusing because there's just kind of so much stuff going on. But I try to keep the videos kind of to the point with a little bit of detail, but not too much. Otherwise, it gets a bit bored. Oh, oh yeah, they added a bunch of features for books, which is kind of fascinating. Let's go back to Otherworld. Go to this world maybe. So we want to do one. It has to do with, is it science and books? Backspace. I think people use science more than use books. Maybe I'll show it with science. I'll probably look this way towards the desert. Give a little bit change of scenery. Oh, I don't know why I was looking for science in that tab. Signs. We got the new sign. Is right there. Let's see. Please subscribe and like. Okay. So they added in control backspace. They added a whole bunch of things. So I think they added in control. So they got home goes there. Control home. Wait. Control end, home, end. Page up, page down. Control up. It's up and down. Control. I thought they added something like. Is it shift home? Oh. They added a whole bunch of weird things. So it says control backspace, but I only put like one of them, but they did a whole bunch of different things. Control, I think control home, what does that normally do? Does that send you to like the top of a text? Control home. That's different than home. It don't look like the control home works here. Control. You could do like control over and up and stuff. That works. Shift over, shift control over works. That stuff all works. Control backspace. If I control home here, no. It's no different. Maybe it's in books or something. I think I go up now. Up arrow. If I go back. Something like this might be a good example. So if I pop up. Mic's working good. Minecraft added in a whole bunch of different types of really useful features when it comes to moving your cursor around when is it called a cursor? Where you're typing? When moving your cursor around when using signs in books. Including new features using control plus backspace, so you can, oh, I didn't even do that right. including the new feature of using Control plus backspace to delete an entire word. Let me try that book out, because I think there's more. Give. Well, I have a book, don't I? Doom gave me one. Now, if only I could find it. So those are pre-written books. Let me just do X9. Not in there. Not in there. Not in there. Nor there. Could be in here. Hard to say. Original. Those are signed, right? And this one's not signed. Let's do hello there. Right here. And in this video, if I go in the center, go up, and if I do Control plus Home, oh yeah, that's different than Home, right? Okay, let me record this. And using Control plus Home to move to not only and using Control plus Home to move the cursor from the center of text all the way to the top. All the way to the top. Ah, shit, keep pushing the wrong thing. All the way to the top. All the way to the top left. Which is kind of useful if you're writing. I don't really use the Control Home, but I do use the Control Backspace. That's really useful. Could somebody maybe do a poll asking how people use Control Backspace? It's like, it's really, if you want to be really fast at typing, make sure to use Control Backspace. Control Backspace, and what else? Using stuff. Bob says, yeah, cursor is the correct word. Sometimes it's called carrot? Carrot? You pronounce that carrot or carrot? Carrot's kind of confusing. 20 hours watch time for creative, I believe so. Whatever it says when you join the server. Okay, so we did the cool trick that most people don't know about with the Control Backspace. It's a pretty niche thing, but then again, this whole video is about just things you didn't know about. Not necessarily super useful things, but really just not knowing about ones. So Control Backspace player reaches a different for client and server. Okay, so this one's kind of strange. See, I'm trying to think where I could do a good setup for this one. I'm pretty sure. What the heck is this? Oh, it's a mud island. Fascinating. Wait, is there? Oh, this almost looks like jungle. Tree is so tall. Huh. Those are flowers. Okay. I guess we can just do it here. Got a little bit of green here. What is this here? Is this desert? Oh, this is river biome. Ah, okay. Hey, Benes. Welcome in. So I just want to show, they fixed a bug to do with breaking blocks. I think the easiest thing to use would be honey. Honey is instant break. Or I guess no slime. Well, yeah. But yeah, you can now break 5 blocks downwards on client. I'm trying to think how I could show this. I guess I either would have to open up the server to an older version, or I can just take my old footage. Or I could probably just take the bug report footage and then use that. Prior to 1.19, it wasn't possible to break 5 blocks below you. When in the swimming mode, this is because when you would try to break the last block, you would break it, but the server would think you did not break it and would just place it back again. And now you're able to break it and actually drop it as an item. So that's kind of a niche thing. I think it's going to help with... I know we had this flying machine that I used to break obsidian. I was one time turned on a whole bunch of obsidian portals, so I made a little flying machine, let me AFK, and every time I would break all 5 blocks in front of me, then move me over to another set of obsidian. I just use that to break all the obsidian area. So it could be useful. You don't really use it too much downwards. You mostly use it forwards. But I don't think the problem occurs going forwards. I think it's just going downwards. Okay, that's pretty good. So what is another cool thing people don't know about? Oh yeah, can't bind the caps key as your control settings. Need a nice flat place where I can sprint. I guess desert might work. Isn't it mumbo jumbo that when he sprints he like uses his thumb? Does he really do that, or is that a joke? I don't know, I just seen a picture like mumbo jumbo posted on Twitter saying that he sprints with his thumb. It's real, says Mind Bacon. Okay. That seems like really bad for hand posture and ergonomics. I'm going to survival. And I'm going to F3. Typically, sprinting in Minecraft is difficult because you have to reach all the way down on your keyboard to hit the control key. Unless you're like Mumbo Jumbo and you reach across with your thumb, which is even worse yet. But those days of poorly ergonomic keyboard sprinting are over because now they added it. You can actually go into your controls and change your sprint key to the caps lock key. Oh, which you can't even do. Which is much easier to reach on your keyboard than way down to where your controls is. Then way down to where the control key is. Or you could just play like me. Or you could just play on a controller. Or you could just play on a custom controller like me. While using an oddly set up keyboard that is upside down. While using an oddly set up keyboard that is strapped to the underside of your chair, that is completely upside down. Okay, so I'll put some images in to go over top of those words. I wanted to make sure I said that correctly. A lot of people make fun of my keyboard. I don't know if you guys seen my keyboard that's strapped to the underside of my chair that's upside down. I post them on Twitter if you guys want to see them. But yeah, that's the keyboard I use. It's also nice because the keyboard is far away from the microphone, so you can't hear like all the clicking noises it makes. I use R for sprint. Oh wow, okay, that's not too bad. Do you sometimes accidentally press like E or T when you're trying to sprint? Yeah, we're making a YouTube video. He sneaks with his thumb too. No, he cannot sneak with his thumb. That's like okay, they're both like impossible pretty much. Why don't he just Mumbo Jumbo can do better, but he just doesn't. Like he could definitely get a nice keyboard that's easy to customize. That's what I did. Like I spent a little bit extra money, got a nice keyboard, and now I don't have to worry about that kind of stuff. It's kind of crazy. Use a little finger for the control. Yeah, that's most people do, right? Is they use their little finger to press the control key, but it's like so far away. That's the problem. Mine Bacon says, gotta use your mouse side key for sprint. Mouse side key. Oh, I don't really use the mouse when I play Minecraft. But that would be nice, right? See, I don't know if I actually showed anybody what my mouse looks like. Oh, I got a couple different mouse, but let me see. Deluxe. I have vertical mouse. Please don't make fun of me, guys. It's actually really cheap. It's only like $20 for a vertical mouse with 3 extra program or no. Well, they're all programmable buttons, but 2 extra. I mean, it's not the nicest programmable mouse, but it's I think it's the best for what I want. Images. I'm gonna find the picture. That way, people ask, I can tell them what mouse I have. Oh yeah, I found it. Okay, so I have this one called Ergonomic Wireless Mouse. Save image as Vert Mouse. Okay, we'll take a look at it. This is the mouse I have. This is a mouse I typically use when I'm not using my controller. So your thumb goes here, and your forefinger, your first finger goes here, your second finger goes on the scroll wheel, which you can't see, and your third finger goes on the other one. Is there a picture of it other way? Oh, here's another picture of it. Save image. Vert mouse 2. But yeah, something I would recommend everybody to do is to get a vertical mouse, because it's so much nicer in your hands once you get used to how it works. But yeah, this is the other side. So like 1, 2, 3 fingers go there. It's not completely vertical, it's slightly slanted. I wish it was more vertical. But then your thumb goes here, and then you got a button on top and bottom. So these thumb buttons are really useful. I think that's one thing that I wish people that made mouse designs is that they would not only make nice ergonomical mice, is that they would also put in custom programmable buttons that are in locations that are useful. Putting a button like over here on top of this isn't as useful because your fingers are already being occupied. Putting like a pinky clicker, that's more useful because you're not using your pinky. Although sometimes you use your pinky for stabilizing, with the vertical mouse you don't really use your pinky for stabilizing. Like move your mouse back and forth. The other mouse I have is keypad mouse. Is that what it's called? There's some pretty crazy ones out there. I have oh no, I don't want to click on it. I want to look at the image. Save image as mouse keypad. Oh, it saved as a weird image. So I have the vertical mouse, which I use most of the time. But then when I'm trying to do stuff with like program, where I need to do like tons of different buttons, then I use this other mouse, which I'll show you guys. For some reason, every time I save a image, it downloads it as a WebP or whatever it's called, instead of a PNG. But anyways, this is the other mouse I have. Is it? Yeah, I think yeah, it's this one. It has all the buttons on the side, and this one also has a pinky clicker, which isn't as useful because if you're trying to game with this mouse, when you move it side to side, you sometimes might accidentally press on that. It's hard to stabilize the mouse without pushing buttons, essentially. But with the vertical mouse, your hand's wrapped around the mouse, so it's already really stable. You just can't, you're not as fast with the mouse. But anyways, that mouse is really nice because then I could program all these things to do shortcuts. But yeah, I recommend everybody at least get one vertical mouse. Or, I mean, if you do like more than a few hours every day on your computer, it's pretty useful. Let me read what everybody's in the chat. Yeah, oh yeah, well, I guess we're talking about having the sprint key on the mouse. Yeah, that'd be nice. If you have a button, extra button, that's great. I guess that's what I was pointing out with that's what I want to talk about with this mouse here, is like this could be your sprint key, and because you're not using your thumb for anything, it's really easy to like just roll your thumb up and press this button. These buttons are made really nice, so they're easy to hit with your thumb. That's something I like super about this mouse, but other mice don't really have that. Imagine having one bulb of the keyboard on the left side. Oh, you mean one half of the keyboard on the left side of your chair and the other on the right side? Yeah, that's how it is. I have half my keyboard on my left side and the other half on my right side. I can't see any of my keys on my keyboard, so if you're not good at knowing where your keys are at, there's actually I could probably pull up the picture because I think I did save it. Thanks everybody who's hit that follow button during the stream, by the way. I see people coming in with the follows. I really appreciate that. Getting ever closer to 45,000 followers here. But yeah, this is a picture of my gaming chair and one half my keyboard. This is my keyboard. It's upside down. If you actually look at it, the letters are upside down. So this, even if you could look at my keyboard, it wouldn't help you because the letters are upside down. Plus, it's programmable. So what you see here isn't actually what I have it programmed as. I have different things for all this stuff. Don't really use your pointer finger for R and middle finger for E. Really? Oh. Wait, how do you do that? Do you have like your fingers on A, S, D, F? And then do you play Minecraft like that? Most people always use their first three fingers on WASD. Part, not bald. Oh, part, okay. Use for zoom. I'll use the tilde. I guess I don't have Optify, so I don't really use it. Use the mouse side key because my thumb is already there, and I may as well use it for something. Nice. Set B to 6. Mouse side key. Keys 7 through 8, 9. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's one thing you can do with the mouse. I have a whole bunch of buttons. Is you can assign numbers. You can switch to different weapons really fast. Okay, right hand literally has deformed a bit because of my mouse. Oh, that's not good. I mean, as you get older, it gets worse. Like, everything just gets worse as you get older. How did you get controller overlay? I just downloaded it online. That mouse is Soup PvP or Dream. Really? The one with all the buttons on side? Is your keyboard a Moonlander? It's not a Moonlander, but it's made by the same company. It's the Ergodox. Is it called Moonlander? Maybe. Maybe it's Moonlander 2? I think it's called the Ergodox. I'm not sure. You can look it up. This chair slash keyboard setup is crazy. Thanks. I just invented this thing myself. I'm just like, I got so tired of, you know, your hand gets strained and your arm starts hurting when you use a normal keyboard. I thought, well, what if I just put my keyboard down to the side? Like, just like how you put your hands down to the side when you sit like normal, when you're not at the keyboard, you sit to your side, right? So I was like, oh, I'll just put my keyboard right underneath my hands. Rather than move my hands to the keyboard, why not move the keyboard to the hands? Makes a lot more sense. So yeah, my hands, when your hands are facing downwards, your thumb is over here. That's my left hand, right? Yeah, that would be my left hand. Yeah, my thumb's here, so my thumb pushes all these 4 buttons. I got, what do I got here? I got space, shift, control, and this is alt. And then on my other side, I have backspace, enter, Windows key. And then this top one moves to another layer. Because there's, not only can you program this layer, you can have multiple layers. You can push a key and then everything on the keyboard is a completely different key. So you can literally, like, some people program it so they can actually move their mouse with their keyboard, so they never have to leave. The hand never has to leave the keyboard. Which, for me, it's a bit too much. There's the drawing point, but yeah, these things do have a cord. Probably the only downside, I have the cord. So the cord's actually attached from my chair to my computer. That's probably the only downside. But I really don't move my chair around that much. And the cord is plenty long. They give you a super long cord. It's like a 10-foot or something. So I have plenty of room. But yeah, the cord goes underneath my chair and then it goes over to my other keyboard, and then it goes to the computer. And then there's a bunch of programmable buttons here and programmable buttons here and here. And then you can have like if you like double tap a key, it does something else. If you hold down a key for so long, it does something else. That kind of thing. Anyways, enough about my keyboard setup. I guess we started talking about this because I was talking about the sprint thing. Let's get back to focus. Been streaming for 2 hours already? What? Like I said, time flies when you're having fun. Okay, so we talked about the keyboard thing. A short screen shown message, prepare world create appears before the create new world screen appears. Preparing for world creation appears before the create new world. Oh, I don't know why I copied this. So when I was thinking about this video, I was just kind of copying down anything that happened in 1.19 that was somewhat interesting. And I copied down something that says something about preparing for creation. Something to do with this. So what pops up first? So this thing pops up. And then... oh, did it just freeze? What? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Preparing for world creation appears before the create new world. I'm not sure. Short screen shows the message preparing new world appears before the create. Oh, I think that's just some kind of bug. Anyways, I don't think that's something you want to talk about because it's so minor. Oh, did it say something? I should record it. Did you see something flash up before the... let me just record this and then I'll watch it in slow mode. Oh, preparing for world creation. Is that what I just said? Preparing for world creation appears before the create new world. Preparing for world creation, then it pops up. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is something I think I want to talk about. So this is, so when you click create new world, this little thing pops up before this thing pops up. It's really minor, but that's kind of the things I'm looking for. Really small things that people don't notice. Okay, so let me click this, take a screenshot of that. Yeah, you might not know, but you got to take screenshots of like these pages too when you press F2. Kind of useful. Okay, let's record. When clicking, they now added it so when you click the create new world, a brief message pops up before it takes you to the create new world page. This message says preparing for world creation. It pops up allowing the game time to put in all these features. Allowing the game time to show all these features. I'll just say something kind of minor about it because it is a pretty minor thing. Hey Crispy, welcome in. You guys want to get a free sub? There is a link explaining how to do it. Hopefully that link is helpful. Simply says, already noticed it when trying to make my mod not crash when loading worlds. Really? You know, I think like speedrunners have like programs that well, they have tons of programs, but they have one that like automatically like click this and then click the different things, and then they also have they now have let the speedrunners run different mods that let them like just automatically load the worlds in the background, which is kind of cool because it can hop worlds really fast. Okay, what else we got here? Added light to wither immune block tag. That might be a cool one to show. Let's get rid of these. Let's just get rid of that one at least. Ooh. Oh. Today's Wednesday. Oh wait, yeah, today's Wednesday. Someone asked me to help them with something. I think they might be doing it now. Anyways, let's see. Oh yeah, so I want to talk about withers being able to no longer break light blocks. How can I show that one? So I think they also added it for Ender Dragons too. Not sure. I think so. Ender Dragons and Withers. So I think I might want to go to... Maybe we'll go to this world. Our world and background is usually multi-instance. Loading worlds and background is usually multi-instance. Okay, that's what they call it. Oh, I did not know that. Okay. Maybe I should do that one towards the end. Oh wait, another one's called Reinforced Deep Slate, now part of cannot feature, cannot replace, and Okay, so maybe I'll try to sometimes group different kind of cool features into one. So what did I say? Light block? Okay, let's go find a ancient city. Is there one down here? No. Hey Paquin. Locate biome. Or locate structure. Yeah, now that I think about it, like kind of like recording while I stream is actually really nice for me because then I can save time. I mean, not every time I can do something like this because sometimes it takes me a long time to actually set up. These are stalagmites? Or stalactites? Oh. Oh, okay. I really didn't notice them so much. Can't connect to testing server? Try reloading. So, oh, I don't have light blocks here. Okay. Well, I don't really use them. Give ray light. How do I want to say this? Hmm. They added in so light blocks, which are a handy little block tool that can be used in creative. They added it so light, which is a useful block for creative players, can no longer be destroyed by withers or ender dragons. They also did this for the new deep reinforced deep slate. And on top of that, made it so it's not possible for this thing to be replaced by other features in the game, all indicating that this portal is very important and they don't want anything to break it. So we might be seeing a fourth dimension in 1.20. So we might be seeing a fourth dimension in 1.20. So we might be seeing a fourth dimension. So we might be seeing a fourth dimension in 1.20 or above. Sometimes you have to really pronunciate words because it always sounds like it's really hard to understand what I say when I like listen to myself back on YouTube. As much as I would like to blame YouTube for making me sound bad, I just know I get like really lazy when I talk and I mispronounce stuff or I don't pronounce it clearly and sometimes it's hard to hear. Especially, you gotta remember like a lot of people, English isn't their first language or they have accents or like I have an accent, right? To other people I have an accent, so if I don't pronunciate my words then my accent might come through. It's like it's like you got around 6 Minecraft instances running at the same time. And Mario switch to next one. Mario switch. Well, I'm back later loads of early in the one. Most speedrunners are done in 1. Yeah. Just ask yourself if a big mushroom could destroy reinforced deep slate. Oh, you hang out the loading map. Oh, are you having the same problem with the spectator mode thing? I don't really know how to fix that. Maybe look at the bug report and try to figure that one out. But you asked about the big mushroom. The big mushroom only works on... What do they call them? Non-opaque blocks? Which does remind me, the video does it still, or what is it called? I think it's called Does It Still Work? Yeah, it does. Oh, these are all from 1. No. They're 1.17, okay. 1.18, this is the newest one. And that one's a little bit older, a little bit older, a little bit older. Okay, let's go with this one. Let's add that to the... Hopefully I can load it up. We're going from 1.8 to 1.9. Probably should make a backup of this, but I guess I still can. Saved. Okay. Can't be broken, but it has no specific tool and takes 3 minutes, I believe. Yeah, I covered that in my video. You were asking about the mushroom thing, which is a good question. It's probably the same question other people ask. So I thought it'd be good, even though I know the answer, I thought it'd be good to mention that in a future video. And in order for me to remember, I have to actually come in here and place it in. Here's my little testing thing. Yeah. So we're just gonna add that there, which is by the reinforced stuff. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. There. Yeah, it suffocates. But anyways, that's kind of what I want to do. Just put that in this world. This is a world where I test out different things to see if they still work. Usually stuff that's kind of on the edge of like, is it intended, is it not intended, kind of thing. That's why I put in this world to test out something, maybe something cool or some trick. Because people always ask, like, does it still work? What was I doing? Oh yeah, we did the deep slate thing. New music disc is the last slot on the redstone compared. Okay, that's kind of a cool one. Let's do that one. Let's go into... Let's see, do I have a music disc? Oh, I do have a music disorder. Okay. I guess I could update my music disorder while I'm at it, because now there's new music disc. And it's a good time to, like, mention people that that you can make a music disorder. So there's my music disc farm. And here's my music disorder over here. Do. Oh yeah, I should include the new paintings. That might be on my list. I'm not sure. Let me just copy your message and put it in there. That is cool because even though it's not really used in creative, or not used except for creative, it does make sense to mention it. Also, I was thinking about maybe compacting my music disorder. I put these repeaters in so people could easily see it working, but you can make it a little bit smaller just by putting redstone beside it. And in which case, see if the redstone was there, then I would have to... This might work. Oh, actually, nah, I don't know if that will work. Maybe I shouldn't break this. Probably should make a copy of it before I break it. I'll just take some screenshots. Okay. So... Move that. Move that. Place some redstone here. Do that. And then the player like AFK is here, I think, and I click. Alright, I click on the note block. That's true. Found a bug report, says Chris. Makes you report it. It's a problem. Okay, frogs drowned. I think so, because they're amphibians, right? That means... Or wait. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because I think all amphibians can drown. Well, not all. Are axolotls considered amphibians? Because they have gills too, don't they? I think they can drown in Minecraft. And probably in real life. Here, we'll just put a frog over here. Because I think we tested that early on, and haven't tested again. That might be a cool thing to add into the video too. Just doesn't take much to mention that frogs can drown. Ah, shoot. He's so fast. Ah! Get back in the water. I'm just not that fast. Okay, frog's in there. We'll check on them later. I think dolphins can't drown. Dolphins can definitely drown. Happened to me a lot. Plus, they also drown in real life because they're mammals in the air. But yeah, I want to do this and then do something like this. I'm not sure if this will work though. If I turn this on. Guess we'll start the disc. Okay. Not sure if it's really working or not. Oh, I don't think it is because those are the 3 discs I just put in, right? So I'm putting a disc in. Where'd that one come from? Oh, that comes from the dropper. Putting a disc in. It's playing it. It's making a signal. How was it said before? There was a... No, how was it? Okay, you know. The signal came over here, then it went... Oh, I have to remove one. Because then there was a repeater here. So I have to remove one from the signal. So the signal is... Okay, what music disc is in again? It's a new one. That goes towards the very end. So it's supposed to go in this one. But it would put it in this one? I don't think that part's even working. Because this here is a memory lock, and the memory lock isn't sustaining its memory. Why is it not sustaining its memory? Oh! Whoopsies. I put the redstone up one layer. Redstone has to be up here. Yeah, it's not actually locked in the hoppers. I got it too low. Okay, so let's go up here. Hopefully that doesn't interfere with that. Okay, I might have to move my my clock somewhere else. Because clock be causing trouble. So how about we put the clock up here? The clock is going to read the redstone signal from, it could be any of these pieces. And then it's going to read it and put it down there. That means the redstone signals have to be up here. This clock has to be up here. Can't be there. And it should be fine if it powers that stuff. So we can just put the clock like that. That. That and like so. On and off switch will probably move it over here, which means we have to invert these. Hello, the master. Welcome in. If you guys are our first-time viewers, make sure to hit that follow button. We also got corruption. Welcome, as well as Recip. That threw a brick at my infant cousin's head. That's not good. Crystal, I'll try renaming my Minecraft folder. Generate a new one. I don't think it's that. You can look at the bug report. Let's say it was one of those foam bricks. I'm just thinking of those, let's see. Those foam bricks. Kind of fun. I wish I actually had one of them. Because I could throw bricks at people. Okay, we also need to cut this off. And... oh, I put this in backwards still? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's not gonna work. I'll just do that. We'll do that. That should work. Okay, so we did that. Now I can put the redstone here. And we might have to turn it so it doesn't go into that thing. Let's try it now. Put music disc in. Yeah, we need to turn that. Okay. Do. Oh, okay. And then we click it again. Okay, so now... so that one's from last one. Let's see if it went to the right one. Okay, I think it went to the wrong one. So I think we have to I think we have to -1 from this. Because right now it's locking this hopper, so we'd end up in the wrong one. So I need to remove one from the signal, so I need to... this is a little bit strange, but... let's put this part in first, and then we'll add the other pieces in later. Actually, I think I can do this. I think that should work. I can still click through it. Essentially gets what I want, I think. Or wait, does this have to go back into that again now? I think it does. If I click it again, takes off, and then it eventually dies. Hopefully I can reach the end by the time it dies. So it's not there no more, and it's in here now. Awesome. It looks like it's working correctly. The question is, will it work with the new disk? Because the new disk is a little bit further down. So it has to go much further. Minecraft now says frogs would logically burn in the nether, so why did they remove the nether? Why didn't they remove the nether? Oh, this frog's not dying. Well, let's check. Oh, that's because his head is above the water. He's cheating! Stop cheating! Okay. We have a fix for this. It's called waterlogged fence. Good luck trying to get out of this one, frog. There. Now you'll drown for sure. Now they said frogs would logically burn another, so why didn't they? I mean, they could make them take damage like snow golems. Honestly deserved. Or Wednesday frog. Is that the Wednesday frog? Or is this one it? Who knows? Okay, so this is just some comparator logic to keep the signal. I think I can move this. Do I actually need to? Not you. Oh, what's this? What is this? Okay, so this does some kind of locking thing. How does that work? No, signal. Yeah, signal goes into that. So signal comes from. No, it powers this. Okay, it powers that. So signal comes from. So after the music disc goes in, then it goes up, powers this, powers that. Can't remember what that's actually for. It's some kind of delay or something. Well, I know it's used to give the player a new one of these, but why is it going down here? Comparator. Not that it really matters, but I'm just curious. Okay, so then when you remove it, signal comes down and then it. Why does it come into this thing again? I don't forget that. Does anybody remember? Why do I have a redstone that goes into this comparator? Oh, that resets it. Oh yeah, so this is a comparator logic. So it stores, or what? No, comparator memory. So it stores the signal, redstone signal that I had. It stores it there, but then it has to release it. The only way it can release it is if a signal on this comes in from the side that's greater than it. If you had a choice, would you prefer fireflies over frogs? Well, fireflies don't really do anything. They might do some light thing, but I mean, mobs don't give off light anyways, so... The glow squid is kind of our example of they don't do anything. So yeah, I think I take the frogs, just because they do the frog lights, and what else they do? Mostly frog lights? Yeah. I don't know, it depends. The fireflies have tons of cool uses. What do you think fireflies could do? Because entities don't put off light, because we know that with the glow squid. I guess my other question is, can I compact this? Because I technically only need these two comparators. I don't think I need that one. Because this one's could hold the signal in it. And then it has to be powered from the side. I'm in survival. Let me stretch this out a little bit. Maybe I can stretch this out. Can I stretch this out? I don't know. Because I could do this. And do this. Try to use 2 comparators here. And then so the power comes through there, goes here, goes into this one, goes out of this one, goes into this block, and that goes into a block. Something like that might work. Looks kind of crazy, but it's technically less redstone. And then you'd have to stand right here. I think that will work. Not sure though. Okay, let's try it. You put the disc in, you send it away, and then it releases. I think that's everything we need. Hold right click, place disc in, release it, send it away. Nice. Preview just added compatibility for them. Compatibility for what? Fireflies? Or for light? You think mobs can have light now? .5. What's 4.5? I never heard that one. Wait, if we have a stream mod in the chat, we can do a poll asking what people want, frogs or fireflies. Anyone ever had urge to stick a firecracker in your pants? Dude, you know people get like 30-degree burns from firecrackers. You are cracked on redstone. I'll take that as a compliment. But yeah, I mean, I guess the thing is, like, this does work. And I could pack it a little bit. I guess on-off switch is a little bit hard to reach. It's over here. Could you... Oh, I know what I could do. Okay, let's grab this. Where's our slabs? Okay, we'll do that. We'll do this. So now it's a little bit easier to reach, and then we'll put that there, and I'll put the lever here. So now you should be able to reach it from here. Oh yeah, you can. So that's on-off switch. Okay, so I got my little example thing over here. That's the main thing I wanted to do is show this in the video. Show. So that's an empty one. Wait, empty. Wait, what produces 1? Has record. True. Which record is this? 13. 13 produces 2. Okay, let's go look at the records. 13 produces 2. Wait, what produces 1? Oh no, it's not 2. It's actually 1. It's just the way this is shown is strange. Okay, so that's actually 1. And then it goes all the way up to here. Let's remove this. We're talking about all the music disc. Let's clear inventory. That's one thing I wish there was in Java. You can't shift click stuff into your inventory in creative. I wonder if there's a bug report in that. Can't shift click. Can't shift click. Let's see if there's a bug report. That's what I like about these streams. whenever I run into something, I just kind of follow it through. If I don't make a bug report, then I'll probably forget about it. Redstone is the best powder. Power, you mean? Okay, let's look at shift click creative menu. You have a whole stack of viewers. That's pretty cool. Emojing increase it to 65. 65 what? Redstone? What are areas of low erosion and what are continental shelves? They're just different land masses. You can look them up probably. Okay. Shift click X button in creative can can I change this? Sort by status. Oh, thanks. I don't got a lot of options. How do I do the advancing? Oh man, I don't know how to do that. That looks confusing. Let's go back to basic. I want to do status, open, reopen, maybe even solve, close. I don't know. Some of these I don't ever use. Shift click creative menu item. I don't see it here. The item if it only displaces it instead of destroying it. Let's make a bug report. Shift click item from item, yeah, from the creative menu doesn't put into inventory. And then bug. What? I didn't mean to paste that in. Shift click item from the creative menu. Doesn't put into hotbar. To your hotbar. This is different than in survival and bedrock edition. Shift click. Because now, see if you just click one time. For some reason, if you hold shift and click, you get a whole stack. I don't quite understand that. Like, that's not how it is in survival. You don't hold shift and get a whole stack. The middle click, the whole stack. This function is already done by the middle click. Different. We're going all over the place. By the middle click plus. Let's see, where's my plus sign on my keyboard? Equal sign. There's my plus sign. already done by the middle click plus, or middle button plus click. Middle button. No, middle, just a middle button, right? Middle button click, yeah. Middle button click. You also can do control backspace, which is nice. Or control delete. This function is already done by the middle click button. The shift middle click doesn't work either, does it? So shift plus middle click should do I should guess I should explain what the shift. Currently this function gives you a stack of something in creative, but this function is already done by the middle click plus. Middle click. Shift middle click should be able to get a stack plus get a stack of items plus move them into the player's hotbar. We can use the number keys, which is next best thing. Number keys does put in a whole stack. The shift clicking should be a feature because it is a feature in survival. Okay, let's read what we wrote. Shift click item from creative menu doesn't put it into hotbar. This is different than in survival or Bedrock Edition. Creative mode. This function gives you a stack of something in creative, but that function is already done by the middle click plus shift. Or done by the middle button click. Shift plus middle click should be able to should then give you a stack of items plus move them into your. Okay. Now let's make the bug report. Guys want to upvote it? I'll put it in there for you guys. And yeah, that's how I make bug reports. If you guys wonder. Pretty straightforward. And I'll also put it in my general chat. Bug with creative. That's a cool image someone made in my general chat with the end portal underneath the ground. Okay, so we still haven't got to the part where I want to record. That's how it goes, guys. That's why recording takes so long, because I get so sidetracked. Try and make the game better. Alrighty. So this one has to do with the new music disc. So let's grab all the music disc. I was trying to grab them and then Let's see. I was trying to grab an order. I guess that's what I was trying to do. That was kind of annoying. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. They got some more here. Let's put these in a box. Set block. Yes. Kind of want to keep their original order. So what you're going to shift click them down into here. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can actually hold. Oh, you can't hold one there. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so that's 14 disc, right? Wait, why did I think that's 15? Oh! Corner Hard coming in with the raid. Hey, Corner Hard, how goes it? What's your stream? If you guys know who Corner Hard is, make sure to check him out. We'll give him a shout out. He is a developer of Minecraft. I think he said he works on the Realms, which is like Minecraft servers. Is that a good way to explain it? Maybe you could explain Minecraft Realms. What are we doing on stream? What was Corner Hard doing? There's a link to his Twitch channel. Drop him a follow over there so you don't miss out his streams. Last playing some Minecraft, we're playing Bedrock Edition. Let us know in chat exactly what we're doing. It says, good memory. Hey, my memory's getting better. Yep, you got it. Is a super epic Minecraft dev. A good explanation there, Big Bear. Hunting for new wild update advancements today. Ooh. Ooh, is this a new world or a continuing world? Is it Java or is it Bedrock? Is it on the actual realms? Welcome in everybody. If you guys don't know who I'm Braceworks. I do YouTube. I stream here at Twitch. But I just do exclusively Minecraft. And I design stuff for Vanilla Survival. So I love designing different types of farms and machines. If you'd like to see, I actually designed a farm for almost every item in the game Minecraft. You guys can check out my progress on that by doing !farm. I have a document where I keep track of every single item in the game in Minecraft, and I have a video on how you can farm it up automatically. So pretty cool. Fun challenge. It lets me really get creative with my Minecraft knowledge. Not only redstone. A lot of people think I'm really good at redstone, but redstone is only about 10% of what it takes in order to be really good at Minecraft. 90% of it has to do with just understanding Minecraft mechanics. But yeah, we're here in my world to do with Musidisk. That is because you guys might have heard 1.19 brand new Musidisk. Is it needed for any advancements? I don't think so. You could use it for one of the advancements, but definitely got a new Musidisk, which has some really creepy sounds on it. I think it's a really interesting story. I did a whole video kind of like trying to figure out what's the story that the disc is telling us. But with the new disc means that this little redstone device thing you see over here, this is an automatic disk sorter for Java. So Bedrock Edition, I know they have capability of is it just pushing disk into jukeboxes that you can do in Bedrock, or is it also pulling them out? But I know you can automate the process with jukeboxes with hoppers in Bedrock Edition. We don't have that in Java. Maybe I should make another bug report. We just finished making a bug report. I don't know if you've seen that. We made a bug report about parodies between Java Edition and Bedrock Edition when it comes to shift clicking in the creative menu. Something I like about Bedrock Edition, if you shift click items here, they just snap down to your hotbars if you have an open slot. Where in Java, shift clicking just gives you a stack. But that's useless because middle click also gives you a stack. So it's like, not only is it inconsistent with survival, obviously survival, shift clicking, move stuff, whole stack at once. or moves whatever you click on. But yeah, it's inconsistent. It's inconsistent with Bedrock Edition and Survival, which I think gives good merit for a bug report. Anyways, but yeah, new disk means we gotta add in. Gotta make sure it works for the new disk. So these are all the disks, and this thing automatically sorts them. I guess I'll show you guys how that works in a second. Let me first put this one in over here. So new disk goes into new slot. This is like some automatic disk sorter. You put all your disk into here. Oh, I don't actually have disk. Do I have them over here? Oh yeah, I do. I have this special chest here. I guess I was showing this. This is my example that you can't get stuff in there. Let me read the chat. Cornerheart says, several-year-old Bedrock world on Realms. Very cool. It's very cool. I think it's really nice that Mojang is working harder to make it so you can play old worlds in newer versions. That never used to be a thing. As some of you guys are probably aware, I've been playing the game for 13 years. So since the very, very, very beginning, before there was even survival mode, I played the game, and I've been playing it pretty much every day since. But the hard thing back then was you would run into some major problems when you would like try to like take an old world and keep trying to move it through the versions. But now they're getting better at like kind of keeping the stuff in the snapshots, and then like the full releases are pretty stable. When before in the past it was more like the full releases could be just as unstable as the snapshots. I mean, there's some pretty fun examples in the past. Big Bear says, every item, can you get dragon eggs? Yeah, you can get dragon eggs in Java Edition by following block duplicators. There's also a way to trick the game into thinking that you haven't killed the dragon already, so it puts in a new dragon. But that recently was changed at 1.18, despite what people thought. Hey, welcome in, Joe. He says, if you run and then shift, you shift faster. You mean like crouching? If you run and then crouch, you crouch faster? Is that a real thing? I don't really do a lot of sprinting in Minecraft. You're probably talking about sprinting. So sprinting and then... I don't know, the speed seems pretty good. You can... Oh yeah, someone explains the dragon egg thing. Oh, over here is my automatic disc farm, by the way, guys. Just a creeper farm up here. My simple creeper farm design, and then go into this little thing. This thing would... oh, you can actually see some music discs there. I guess it was working. Just me AFKing here. Some creepers died and dropped some music disc. Did the dude drown? Oh yeah, we're drowning a frog. Everybody close your eyes. The frog didn't drown. I thought frogs could drown. Okay, maybe they can't. Okay, so we learned something. Frogs do not drown. For some reason I was thinking they made it so frogs would drown. I know tadpoles will die on the ground. Or do frogs die if they're on the ground? They don't get water? Okay, I don't think that's the case, but we're gonna try. Okay, you stay there, frog. Both putting disc in and putting out with redstone works on Bedrock. What? Are you sure? Can somebody confirm that? That sounds very nice. Sounds like I want to make another bug report for inconsistencies between versions. What's the point of this creation? Oh, it's a disk sorter. It can sort all the different types of disk. I'll show you guys in a second. Okay, let me catch up with chat. Yada yada. Yes, that's a frog. Okay. Mojang let frogs breathe so they wouldn't have to remove water from the game. Simply, you say the most outrageous things that are somewhat funny. Okay. So I think this was my design that was using water to sort disk, and then that one uses more rails. But yeah, anyways, the creepers fall down. They get low health. This skeleton is trying to shoot that guy. He misses. Oh, is this my new setup? It must be. Yeah, I was thinking I needed water, but I did think I found a way to do it without water. But yeah, essentially he can see him through that little hole there, and well, you can't see the hole, but it's there. And then if he can shoot through there, then the I want to say the momentum, the gravity pulls the arrow down, so it doesn't make it. There's two holes. It's like pretty much impossible for him to get through both holes. I wonder if I can move him closer. There must be a reason why I can't move him closer, because otherwise I would. Not sure though, because it almost seems like if this was closer, you would still not be able to shoot through. His arrows are hitting pretty low. Anyways, that's just a more of a compactness design thing. You can see it's working. We got music disc and powder in there, so it works great. But yeah, let me show you guys the disc sorter. I got the custom chest, which is full of disc, just like so, and yeah, stand here. Here's the new disc right there. Yeah, it's AFK holding right click, place disc in, click disc again, and it pops out. It gets pulled in the hopper minecart, and then it takes it across the hoppers, and the hoppers are all locked except for one, and then that's when it goes into. So what that means is each little thing has correct disc. I don't know if that one's supposed to be in there. Yeah, it should just be their own variation of the music disc. It looks like it's working. So I guess we're mostly just testing the last one. So I need to put some of the last disc in the thing. Let's try that. See if it works. Yeah, we did see the lay duplication thing. I think that's pretty cool. That was one thing I was hoping for. I did a little video kind of talking about ways that 1.19 Allay can be improved, and pretty cool to see it get added. There's a lot of people that wanted that. Okay, just gonna double check, make sure it's still working. Okay, looks like it's working. Awesome. So yeah, it can sort out each individual disk, mostly because of their signal strength. But as my title says, we're talking about things that you don't know about 1.19. What we might not know is that this actually takes the very last redstone strength slot. So each disk puts off a different redstone signal with a comparator attached to it inside of a jukebox. But the new one makes it so that if any more discs are added in the future, they don't have a redstone signal for them. So I'm actually recording a video about things I didn't know in Minecraft. And I'm going to mention this because it's pretty cool. Actually, wait, let me see. Okay, yeah, that does put off a different signal. That's... Yeah, okay, that all makes sense. So I'm actually recording, and I'll record this bit, and then we'll talk about something else. With the new music disc, which you can find at 1.19. How should I say that? With the new disc, the new music disc from the Ancient City. With the new music disc from the Ancient City. Oh yeah, we need to count these discs again. I think did I miscount them or something? I got 9 here. Oh, wait. Am I missing this one? Oh yeah, why isn't this one goes here, right? I don't know why that it's in the wrong spot in the creative menu. Another bug report. Yeah, it goes right here. I was wondering why. I was like, why isn't there 15 disc? 15 disc for 15 redstone signals. Do you think Mojang will ever add new music disc? Oh, they probably will, but they might make redstone reach farther, or they might just give up on this whole thing. With the new music discs, which you can find in ancient cities, it means there is now a total of 15 music discs, and each music disc has a associated, how should I say that? Each music disc has a unique redstone signal if you put it inside of a jukebox and have a comparator read the output. With the first disc having a signal strength of 1, that means the brand new one has a signal strength of 15. And this is high, and this is as high as the redstone goes, meaning that so it's not possible for any more So if any more music discs are added into the game, they won't have... How should I say that? So if any more music discs are added into the game, you won't be able to detect them with redstone. Something like that, so people kind of understand the meaning of redstone compared to music disc. Okay. And then I want to mention my music disorder here. I already did a video on it, but it's not bad. Oh. How did these two guys get together? Okay. Well, we got another raid. Havoc Tracks coming in with the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? What were you up to? What was Havoc up to? You guys are joining me. You guys don't know who I am. I am Ray's Works, YouTuber and streamer of Vanilla Survival Minecraft. I design different types of machines and contraptions for your guys' survival worlds. I make videos about them on my YouTube channel, and so you guys can build them up and use them to do tons of cool different automation, and also show a lot of different tricks and tips and glitches and that sort of thing. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for bringing your community over. Havoc says, busy on designing an Elven build on FWhip supporter SMP. Elven build, that sounds like a really unique one. I always like the build styles that are explained in the Lord of the Rings books. Very, very cool. Is that where you get inspiration from, or is it some other Elven? I'm trying to think of the Elvens in the Aragon books are also pretty cool. Not sure if I know of any other Elvens. The game of RuneScape has Elven stuff, and that's kind of cool too. It's more like crystals and stuff. I guess that's what people think of. Could you add one more disc? No, we can't add any more discs because that's all the slots. There's a single strength of 0, which is used for empty jukebox. Yeah, they have to add a new redstone strength to the redstone if they're forced to. They have to if they add another disc in. Is this audio from the disc? Yeah, the background. Not necessarily the... Oh, that is a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. I am playing my stream background music as a record, which is something I typically don't do. We'll see how it goes. YouTube might flag it. Shouldn't flag it really, because I've done this before. Could actually be useful if redstone. Yeah, if redstone was longer, it'd be definitely useful. Like 32 would be really nice. Just a lot of updates. Wrecking Havoc. Thanks, guys, for coming in the raid. We're looking at my redstone device currently. The recheck could be the way the strength would make disk use. Something on your head. Certainly influenced from Lord of the Rings and other fantasy films and books. Cool. But yeah, I guess since you guys came back, I can show you guys how the disk sorter works. So you put disk in here. You can get them directly from like my AFK fish farm. Not AFK fish farm. AFK music disk farm. Which is just right here. And then they come down here. They automatically produce disk. And you could just have these funnel into this farm. Goes into there. Sort out the oh. Oh, this is not the right world. I just recognize this. I don't think it is. Because the other world I actually have a hopper line that goes down there. Anyways. The way it works is just AFK here holding a disk and then put it in and then you click it again and then it automatically moves it down, gives you a new disk, and yeah, you just AFK with the right click button held down and then it puts all the disk into the individual things. Oh wait, why did that one not go in there? Wait, let me try that again. Let's make sure that one's actually working. It might have been from before, or might actually be working. Oh, it could also be that minecart above had something in it. Okay, that looks better. Wait, why does this one... I think that was just when I was working on it. I kind of changed it a little bit and compacted it. But yeah, it looks right now. That's how it works. On and off switch is right here. For the trapdoor. Pretty simple. Redstone. Compacted down a little bit. Anyways, I guess I want to mention this. I want to mention this in the same video about things you didn't know in Minecraft. So we just talked about how Music Disk, the brand new one, uses up the very last redstone slot. So I want to kind of correlate this farm into that same section about that. Yeah, wish there were automate jukeboxes. There is in Bedrock Edition, but the only way we can automate it here is with the AFK player. Got to write a bug report about parity issues. So we just talked about that. So let's record. But for now, we can still use my automatic music disk sorter. Try that again. But for now, we can still use my automatic music disk sorter to sort them all out individually, with the new disk being in the very last slot. Roar, thanks so much for coming in with the raid. Better late than never, you know what they say. Tested Hopper putting disk in and pulling them out when song is done. Oh. So it doesn't do it when when it's reading? There's no way to do it automatically without waiting for the whole song? I mean, then again, it is automatic, so what are you gonna do? Oh yeah, let's check out the frog again. Frog's just fine. He's not dead. Okay, so frogs are just fine in water or land. I'm pretty sure in real life frogs drown, right? If you had a frog submerged underneath water. If I learned anything from biology class, frogs die without air. What do you think of the update so far? It says Woodleg. Well, I've been playing the update ever since the early snapshot, so pretty much since fall time I've been playing it, last fall. So I'm not really surprised by anything. Oh, I can actually put this as a solid block now, right? Okay. It just makes it a little bit easier for people to build. But yeah, I think people don't realize all the stuff that is in 1.19. Some people act like, oh, we missed a lot of stuff. But when I was making the video about the update, holy mollies, you know, it took me like 10 hours to make the video. And when you start talking about every little thing, and it really adds up, there's a lot of stuff. So I think something you don't, it's like from kind of like a, I don't know, what do you want to say? Like a outer person experience, like third person, you're viewing it, you're like, hey, there's not that many changes. But then once you like actually look at each little thing, or let's say you try to do every little thing in survival, like that's probably like 40 hours or even more. So yeah, it's like one thing just to say, it's not that much, but it's like another thing to actually like interact with every little new thing and then try to say that it's not that much. I think the frog you just looked at, you forgot to put in water. No, that one was without water. One was with water, one was without water. I want to see if it'd dry out. The underwater one, he survived. Where is he? See, he's still there. He's doing just fine. I was wondering if they dried out, so this is the other one. Frogs can go for a few hours, maybe days without going up for air. I mean, that's true. Because, like, there's, like, frogs, or maybe they're toads. They hibernate, right? They hibernate, like, is it? I think they hibernate in the bottom of water puddles, or ponds, water ponds. I think I seen this on a nature show, but then it dries up and they're still underground. They're hibernating there, which I guess are technically not in water. But then it rains again next year and then they come back out again or something like that. I mean, drown a lack of water. Yeah, you can also drown with a lack of water. Like fish can drown on land. The frogs hibernate winter. They get air from the water using their skin. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. Like they're hibernating. They're not using that much energy. But like an active frog probably would not be able to stay underneath water. Because... Can fish survive in lava with fire resistance? Yeah. I think any mob can survive with fire resistance. But yeah, so I recorded that part, blah, blah, blah. I'm done with this now. Let's go on to the next thing. I've been at this thing for a while. Let's go back to this world. Okay, let's see what else there is. Okay, blah, blah, talk about that. Talk about the new music disc. Tadpoles are now part of the XL Hunt target entity tag. Tadpoles are now part of the... Okay, I think we kind of already did talk about that. What if you get the fish water breathing? Water breathing's for... That's a good question. I say water breathing's for water. Will it survive on land? There is like these bug to do with... Oh, look, I found diamonds, guys. I'm using hacks. I'm using x-ray. But yeah, so there's a bug to do with spawn eggs. They fix it with some of them, but when you spawn a mob in, like some of them start with 0 oxygen, so they just immediately start taking damage. But it looks like they fixed it with the fish. Okay, let's get water breathing. Oh, he didn't last long. I need a corrupt water breathing to get air breathing. Let's wait for him to take damage first, and then we'll splash him. Not sure if it worked. Yeah, let's splash him now. Already tried that with water breathing out. They survive in water, not land. What? You're saying fish survive in the water? Ooh, that's a big shocker. Welcome in, middle-aged. Oh, it don't look like it works. Respiration should help with suffocating in walls. Yeah, that's true. Because, yeah, they do say you suffocate in the wall, and suffocating has to do with air. That means water... I guess, yeah. Water breathing technically shouldn't work in the walls, but respiration should. But then again, it's not based off of your air meter or whatever. What? Does your... Is your air meter, is it a pitcher of water? I don't even remember. Hello, Raw Toast. Welcome. Okay, looks like air bubbles. Okay. Just trying to think of how they would illustrate oxygen. Because if you're inside the wall and showing like little air bubbles, maybe that makes sense. Oh, JT says, but you're also crushed. Good point. Hey, Moose, first time viewer. If you guys are newer to the stream, came in with a raid, make sure to hit that follow button just underneath the stream, a little heart. That way you guys count as a follower. And you also get some lovely raid points, which you purchase stuff with. Yeah, you're getting crushed because you're solid blocks. Typically. Makes sense. So what was I doing again? Let me read my thing again. Oh yeah, I did the tadpole thing. Reverse day slate is part of the dragon thing. Okay, we did that. They removed the Hello Russia from the splash tag. I'll have to get a clip of that somewhere. Bonus chests now have a chance to contain mangrove logs. That's actually kind of interesting. Roto says, already follow. I'll hit the follow again to double follow. Is that how it works? So what was I talking about? Bonus chest. Oh yeah, how do you do the bonus chest? I think I did this. Oh wait. We can now cheat. I forgot there's ways to cheat this now. So I don't have to open a new world, open a gazillion worlds trying to get a bonus chest with the mangrove, blah, 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 whatever it is. Ooh, that's a cool, very open mine shaft. Those always look interesting. Okay. So all we have to do is do loot. It's replace. Give spawn. Maybe it's spawn. Or that's just gonna put in the items, right? Put on the ground. We'll find out. Loot. Start. No, what is it called? Bonus chest. Okay. Bonus chest. Oh shoot. Okay. So it's not whatever that one was. Dropped. Have anyone ever played the game with the bonus chest? Maybe if one of the stream mods want to do a poll asking people, have they ever played Minecraft with the bonus chest? Something you have to turn on at the beginning. Okay, so we want to do, instead of doing spawn, we want to do give, we'll put in my inventory. Insert, we'll put it inside here. Replace, oh, the other thing we want to do replace. Lock. Do. Oh, it's not loot? What is it? What? Wait. Can't just replace block, blah, blah, blah. Container, maybe? I don't think this is going to work the way I want it to. Container. Loot. Ah. Why do I keep pushing that? Loot. Minecraft. Okay. If I do this again. Oh yeah, it does say different one. Okay. Right? Yeah. Is it possible to pearl phase through reinforced deep slate? Yes. Kind of pretty much like any other block. What if Mojang fixes the pearl phasing problem? It's definitely possible. Bonus chests are on default? Oh, really? They're on default, so you turn them off. Try to make custom system with lootable ones. Custom kits. Huh. Fascinating. Okay. Okay, my potion went away. Let's go ahead and record. With the new mangrove logs, if you choose to have bonus chests added in when you start the game, they can also be found here in the bonus chest. They can also be found here as loot in the bonus chest. Kind of interesting how they just choose a bunch of random stuff. I think they would just stick with one type of wood. Okay, so that one, I got that one recorded. So let's go to this one. I talked about a couple times, but I'll mention again because it's an interesting one. The darkness effect is needed for the how do we get here advancement. I already have a video of me actually doing this, so I might just record it like this. Excuse me. The how do we get here advancement and where you have to get every single effect in the game at once also needs the new darkness effect. Okay, so I recorded that one. I guess there's also the other one, Adventure Time. I don't know if I'll keep this in my video or not, because I did mention this a few times. Also, the 2x2 advancement needs frogs. And Adventure Time needs the mangrove swamps. The mangrove swamps. Herobrine reference? Wait, what's the Herobrine reference? Surrounded by 4 torches. Oh, yeah. I forgot to put those torches down in my clip. People are gonna so know that I faked the chest. So the power of editing is I can just record it. I can just put the words over top. Here, let's put down the torches. Torches are in this tab. Like this, right? Chest probably faces a different special direction by default too. And just like that, you can record as something new. I'll just put the words over top of it. I think the torches also keep you kind of safe at night, right? Because it keeps it a bit bright. So what is next on things you didn't know about 1.19? Hoppers. Minecart with chest, furnaces, TT. Okay, so let's talk about the minecart thing. Crafting table 2. Shoot. I need a rail. You might know that now when you break down any type of minecart or boat with a chest or anything else will drop as a single item. But did you know that when it comes to crafting these things up, the recipe is now shapeless, meaning you can put this anywhere on your crafting grid and it will still work. Something like that. Make it a little bit entertaining. So let's see what's next. Sometimes if you say something like, you might know about this, but then you might not know about this, you actually kind of like hit two, what's it saying? Kill two birds with one stone. So you kind of like accomplish sharing something when you're not actually attempting to share something. Region difficulty doesn't affect spawn rates in swamps. Spawn rates of what? Of the slimes? What would use difficult? I think it's the moon cycles that depend how many slimes spawn. It's actually pretty slow. We did test that the other day. I think it's this one. Moon cycles mainly, yeah. We made a custom world. So what's 64? 64 is 28, 128. So we made a big flat world that just has what? Grass blocks and swamp. Can we find frogs in regular old swamp biomes? Yeah, I mentioned that in my video that I put out yesterday. So this is what it looks like in the daytime. The frogs should spawn in here. Oh yeah, there's the frogs. Okay, so frogs spawn in, no problem. But nothing else spawns. So you can make a frog farm just with spawns, passive mob spawns, which is probably harder than just breeding them. Well, considerably harder. Okay, and then if you set to night, so time set to night. So the moon is the full moon, right? That's a full moon. So you got some slimes. It's full. I think it's full moon, right? So maybe you get the greatest amount of slimes during a full moon, right? I think it's a full moon. But even then, you can see that there's not that much slimes. Still got a bunch of other stuff spawning here. So it's not that great. It's just like a normal swamp. Okay. So Minecraft really start with the full moon? Let me look it up on Wikipedia. Moon. So that's new moon. Full moon. Okay, that is a full moon. Oh, there's that picture. Full moon. It's this kind of square thing. And then effects of mobs. Mostly numerous during full, and none spawn during a new moon. So, if you're relying on using a swamp to get slime, you're really putting yourself at the mercy of the moon phases. I got your AC working today. Toasty here. Here it's been fairly nice. Okay, what else to say? Moon phase does not affect normal spawn slimes and slime chunks under 40. World difficulty. All these effects combined with world difficulty. For full moon, 50% of cats are black. Scary. Must be a Halloween thing. But yeah. That's that. And then, let's see. We do the same world, but instead make it bright, then nothing should spawn, because the slimes on the surface are different than the slimes underground. The ones underground can spawn in light. On the surface can't spawn in light, so what light source should we use? I think Jack. Oh my goodness, Jack O' Lantern. I have no clue how it's spelled. Oh. Does it take underscores? Nope. Oh shoot. Instead of copying, I end up pasting, or instead of pasting, I end up copying. How do you spell jack-o'-lantern? Is it 2 underscores? Jack O' Lantern. Okay. Yeah, one of my videos I showed kind of a cool trick you could do where you just stack up really high, and then you hop down, kill the slimes, and just keep repeating that way. Or you can just fly up high with Elytra to despawn them. That way you can just get slimes. Of course, by the time you get Elytra, you probably don't need them. But anyways, do time set midnight. And difficulty, yeah. House doesn't have AC. See, mine don't have AC either, but I can put the AC units in. That's kind of like a big thing in the United States is the AC units. Yeah, you can see there's no slime spawning. Because it be bright. And, you know, some summers I don't put the AC unit in and it gets like really warm. Especially because my computer puts off a lot of heat. So it's not good. So sometimes I try to keep my windows open as long as possible to keep my room cool, because closing my windows will just cause it to heat up faster because my computer is putting off heat. And I also have a laptop that's beside me, which is also, it's really bad at putting off heat. Okay, so can we answer your question about the slime thing? Oh yeah, wandering traders selling the propagules. I don't know if I'll mention that because I mentioned in the last video. Let me just look it up. Wandering trader. You know how you know this guy is a bad guy? Because he's a traitor. He's a traitor. Betrayed us. That's a lame joke, I know. I'm looking at his, where's his, oh, it's not under this one. It's under, I think it's under trading. 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 I want to see how it's organized. Wait, I clicked on. Did I click on the wandering trader? Why did it put me? Okay, here it is. Bedrock. Okay, here's Java. And the propagules probably be by the saplings. Maybe it must be under the saplings. Because I don't see it here. Let's click on, it says 8 saplings. Is there really 8 saplings? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's missing? They first came out with oak, then they came out with birch and, well, spruce and birch. Then they came out with jungle, then they came out with acacia. Oh, azalea is missing here, right? No, yeah, is azalea really considered? No, it's not sapling, is it? Yeah, it shows 7. Why does it say 8? Oh no, that's... Oh, that's how many trades you can do. Okay. Oh. I don't know why I was thinking there's 8 saplings. Okay, that makes sense. That all makes sense now. Okay. So I kind of mentioned this already. I don't think I have to mention it. The Wandering Trader, yes. Reference to the bug, a meeting spectator, yeah. Yeah, someone already mentioned that bug. In the Discord. I don't know if I'll mention this, because like I said, I mentioned before. Let's see what else I got. Wandering Trader, okay. Can place a side of soul sand. Can now be placed the side of soul sand and the max height snow. Okay, I think that's the new vein block. I already kind of talked about that. Oh, okay, this next one's kind of cool. But I already have a nice world set up for this. This world here. No one since 1.14, okay. Yeah, I don't know, because I always have that rule on, and... is it just because no one's in spawn chunks? Maybe if someone was in spawn chunks, it would work. Oh yeah, so the testing area is over here. So what I was going to show is that, oh yeah, I can't pick block spawners. Why is that? They should really let you do that. I was just going to show that player or explosions don't drop XP, but they do drop XP for a smelted furnace, which is strange. I don't have a spawner in here, do I? Oh, I do, okay. So this one probably has XP inside of it. Hopefully. Okay, so I don't want to ignite it with that. I want to ignite it or... So despite the change where they made it so that TNT no longer gives XPs off of blocks if it's not lit by the player, this change... well, that was kind of an epic failure. Let's try it again. Okay, let's put it a little bit closer. We'll put these on this side because I don't want the people to get confused by XPs and no XPs. Despite changes in 1.19, where they made it so TNT exploding will no longer drop XPs from blocks if it's not lit by player means, this does not affect furnaces that has smelted down items. They still drop their XP. Which is probably a good thing. It's kind of a little funny thing in the side. Okay, so that one's completed. Allays give 0 XP when killed. Is there anything else that gives 0 XP? I guess we can look it up. Wikipedia is kind of accurate on the stuff, or the... I guess it's not called Wikipedia, it's called Wiki. People always correct me on that. XP. EXP. Okay, so these are things that give 0. Well, there's a lay. I guess there's other things. Iron golems? Why are iron golems there? No golem. Iron golems don't give XP, do they? Oh yeah, there they are. Oh, neutral mod. Oh, okay, so they're different ones. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, so I think I'll just mention that. Looks like you need to save all the skulk shriekers and wool insoles and glues them. Remove the skulk sensor, other blocks around the shrieker to eventually make the best warden farm. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be tricky. I'll probably do a video on like tutorials on how to actually do the farm. But in the meantime, I just want to show people that there is a farm. So that video will probably come after this one that I'm doing right now. So, oh yeah, a lay thing. Let's go look at a lay thing. Let's go to this world. Rightly named a lay world. And let's go over here. The new Allay mob is one of the very few. Stay inside. The Allay mob is one of just a handful of mobs that don't actually drop any XP when you kill them. Okay, according to that part. So, kind of crazy. This is that seed by Dylan DC of all the prisons with the layers in them. You can see like 6 prisons from here. Oh, that's kind of interesting. It puts down, what is that? Wait. Why is Cobble like that? Doesn't match with anything, does it? It's here too. It doesn't like... It's not like just around the outside, is it? Because there's that, but then there's... I don't know. I don't know. They're like supporting pieces. They're diagonals. There's actually a spawner down here too. Weird. Weird. Because this is not like a square, it's like a diagonal. Okay, what's next? Oh yeah, the goat horn thing. It's a good place to do it because there's snow over here. Very appropriate for goats. G is for goat. Okay, we're looking for a one-horned goat. There it is. Most goats in the game will have 2 horns, but there is a 10% chance that goats will spawn in with just a single horn. It's kind of cool. So, the next thing, I got a whole bunch of things. Um, Oh. Reading my notes. Some of them were kind of old. I did one in December. I don't think that's to do with 1.19 though. What else got? Frogs like jump to lily pads. We already did that one. Frog spawnable. So they can spawn on grass blocks, mud, roots, muddy mangrove roots. Oh, that's a cool one. Let's do that one. Hey, Roar. It says, I never asked how you are doing. Doing pretty good. Longer streams, like anything over 2 hours. If I talk too much, like I have been today, my throat starts hurting, but I feel energized and excited about this upcoming video. And it's been really nice just doing like recording and stream at the same time. Otherwise, I have to. Typically I stream because I set everything up and then I record afterwards. But yeah, it's going fairly nice. Get some drinks. Yeah, I've been drinking water the entire time. Like every couple minutes I've been drinking water. It doesn't really help me actually. I've also been not eating, but using lozenges, cough drops. Let's see. Okay, so they spawn on grass blocks, mud, mangrove roots. They spawn on carpets. Did something spawn on carpets? I thought it was so strange. Why did they change that? Oh, is it something they changed? They added it so they spawned on something weird. Or moss carpet. What is it called? Moss carpet. I don't see it here. Also muddy roots. Oh, I made you yawn. Okay. Let's just test the carpet thing. Let's do this world. Recreate. Instead of grass, we'll oh shoot. Leave that in there, and then we do. Does it think I'm holding down some button? Am I holding down some button? Then we do Minecraft moss carpet. Okay. We'll see if they spawn. That one time they said in the change logs that they spawn a carpet. It was something strange. I was thinking they never done this before where they made mobs spawn on something that has a collision. But maybe they reverted it. Okay, so we just need to open F3 and wait a little bit. What else could it be? I mean, that's all I do mobs. They're frogs. Lays, which don't spawn in the game. Wardens, which don't really spawn in the game. Tadpoles, which aren't natural. I don't think there's any natural tadpoles. Okay, so it hasn't. No mobs spawn. So like I said, I'm either misthinking or it never happened. Yawning's getting to you? They said it's like contagious. They really don't know why. Lays are the only passive mob that are not breedable. I guess, yeah. I guess are they considered passive? I guess they are. Because it just falls into passive, then aggressive, and then neutral. That's 3 categories. Still no frogs. Yeah, I don't think they spawn here. Okay. That is a good point, though. Well, let's look at the wiki. So these are all the passive mobs. Ones they consider passive. Neutral, like even stuff like dolphins are considered neutral. But I mean, yeah, I guess there's quite a few that you can't breed. Zombie horses. Tadpoles. Skeleton horses. I mean, puffer fish. You can't breed any type of fish. Squids. Can you breed axolotls? They change it so that they're no longer cats, but can you still breed them? Oh, well, there's a picture of a baby. Trust axolotl raw. Breed creates kitten that trusts the player. Oh, bedrock only. Breed. Oh. Oh. Why is bedrock have everything? What else? Can't do flow squids. Cod. Wandering traders. Snow golems. Bats. Iron golem, I guess. They still the cat sound? Huh. You think they should have a different sound? With bucket of tropical fish. Are you talking about breeding what? With tropical fish? Is it you breed tropical fish with axolotl? I didn't say axolotl. There is talk that lay will be reproducible in 1.19.1. Yeah. Still have cat sounds. Is it literally in like the subtitles called just cat sound or? Summon. It's a lot. Turn on subtitles. Cat hurts. Oh, that's true. Why is that? Huh. Probably bug report on that. People are really good at picking up bug reports on noises. Ocelot. Cat. Sound. Duplicate. Oh, I don't see it here. I'll just make a bug report. Ocelot makes cat sound in subtitles. How do you spell subtitles? Subtitles. Oh, okay. It's not like the word subtle. That's super hard to memorize how to spell. Cat sound. That sounds like cat hurt noise. When cats and ocelots are different mobs. See image. And I'll add the image. Okay, so here's a link if you guys want to upvote that one. Kind of a subtle bug, but a bug nonetheless. So we tested the toad thing. Toad. The frog thing. Everybody knows it's called the Wednesday Snapshot Toad. So yeah, we got no frogs here. What was that I was testing? Toad equal froggies. Yeah, I wonder, what's the name for like toads and frogs? Is there like a general name for them? Oh yeah, we're gonna talk about how they spawn and stuff. Amphibians? Is there anything else that's more specific than amphibians? Okay, so they found on grass, mud, the 2 roots. I use the vanilla launcher because it keeps up to date on everything. Blah blah blah. You might know that frogs spawn in mangrove swamps and swamps, but did you know they also spawn besides on grass blocks? They do on... Oh, how do I say that? You might know that frogs spawn in the swamps as well as the mangrove swamps, but they actually... But the blocks they spawn on is quite unusual, consisting of grass blocks, roots, even mud, and even the muddy roots. Toads are beefier than frogs. Is there any like scientific thing that's between the difference between them? My biggest is a question about the raid farm. When a user raid ends instantly, do you have a chance to know how? Check the description of the video. You probably have the timing wrong, or you don't have high enough raid levels, bad omen levels. Oh, this frog is funny. He's technically in the water. Now he's struggling to get on top of this moss carpet, because the moss carpet is just a little bit taller. Mob spawning platform is too far away for a player, so that yeah, to be careful. You gotta be careful. You gotta make sure your player's going up as the raid's coming in too. Biologically, all toads are frogs. Ooh, that's what I'd like to hear. All toads are frogs, but not all frogs are toads. All toads are frogs, huh? Okay, what's left? There's only a few things left on my list. I feel like there's more I'm missing, but usually I don't think of it until later, like months later. So we got that. We talked about the dragon transparent. Contains a dragon transparent. Contains light and fire. So dragon sees light blocks and fire blocks as transparent. I don't know what that's used for. Dragon use that like pathfinding? Like, I don't think the dragon like tries to avoid pathfinding through certain blocks. Skulk is replaceable. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I guess we could talk about all the blocks that the Skulk replaces. It's quite a few. It replaces... Yeah, anything has a hashtag dirt, which is mud as well. Okay. It's kind of curious. Okay, so it doesn't replace a block with a different type of block underneath of it. That's good to know. Okay. Mud is like hard to get. Otherwise, I mean, you could do something like you put mud in and you get a different block, but trying to think what was before. The moss block was before. Other saplings don't grow on this, do they? Oh, they do. Oh, that does convert over. Emerald Storm, welcome in. Thanks for rating. How was your stream? What were you up to? Can Skulk take over rooted dirt? We can look at that. Emerald was last playing some Minecraft. Very nice. We're playing survival, creative, doing mini games, multiplayer. Let us know. Mine says the main difference between frogs and toads is that frogs have long legs made for jumping. Toads have short legs for crawling around. Okay. If you guys are new to the stream, make sure you hit that follow button just underneath of it. That way you guys count as a follower, get some lovely raid points. If you guys don't know who I am RaiseWorks, YouTuber and streamer. I've been playing Minecraft for over 13 years, since the very, very beginning. And I really enjoy it. And I designed different types of automated machines and contraptions and farms for you guys as survival worlds and post them onto my YouTube channel. And I've actually designed a farm for almost every single item in the game Minecraft. You can check that out by doing !farm. See how far we're at. We're like at 90% of that. Ender Dragon falls slower than other falling blocks. The Dragon Egg falls slower than other falling blocks. Really? Falls slower than other blocks. So slower means that it should hang? You mean like it starts falling slower, or if it just always continues to fall slower? We'll give it a try. Luckily I got a dragon egg right here, and I got sand right there. Oh yeah, I can't put I can't put sand there. I'll put the sand over here. You mean like they start falling? I think they fall at the same speed. Like it takes a little longer to fall, but then I think they go at the same speed. Yeah, I knew that part. Can Shulker take over Ridded? But oh yeah, we're gonna test that Ridded mud. Where's some of this Ridded mud? There's some of it. Miscellaneous. Oh yeah, I definitely took over the Ridded mud. That was Ridded mud right there. Looks like the looks like I can't do that stuff. So I can do mud, Ridded mud, but not roots. Is that the main question? I think that's everything. Egg landed later? Well, it's because it fell later. It's not like they're not actually falling slower. The initial starting of it falling is slower. Because they do different checks. When there's nothing underneath them, they check different things. The egg falls later. How far can frogs fall before they start taking damage? How far? Oh, it's quite a bit. I think it's like 20 blocks. I think it's like similar to goats. Goat. Oh, he died from there. Frog. Well, that's kind of a cool point. I guess I can mention that. Let's go find somewhere not ugly. Oh yeah, I need to turn off the noise thingy. Wait. Footsteps aren't for me. They're probably from a frog nearby, I'm guessing. Let's turn off... There, okay. Frogs aren't immune to fall damage, but they do take reduced fall damage, so they can jump really high and land without taking too much. So they could jump really high and land without eventually dying. So that's kind of interesting. So we were looking at things that the catalyst can convert. I suppose moss can also convert same things. There's this ridded dirt or ridded mud. There's also ridded dirt and ridded mud. Building blocks, root. Okay, so we got this, 2. Question is, will moss also convert this? I guess that's the question. Hello, Dex. Okay, yeah, it does convert it. Place a bucket of fish in the top, remove the bottom, and have a nifty fish tank sorts. Yeah, I showed that a while ago. I guess I could add that to the. I don't know if that's a. Could be considered things you didn't know about Minecraft. I should just watch my old videos, because in my videos I give like tons of little tricks and stuff, but then I forget them throughout the snapshots. Yeah, when I showed that, I did point out that the fish can get pushed out, because there's nothing that keeps the fish in. There's no collision from the inside out, just from the outside in. I'm gonna grab some more water. I will be back. In the meantime, make sure you guys are follow me on my other social links, all there on screen. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Hopefully everybody followed me here on Twitch, but also follow me on YouTube with the bell notification turned on so you don't miss out on upcoming video, which is going to be this one we're working on right now. I got all their social links. You guys can also check those out underneath of the stream with the one-click links there. Alrighty, let's see. So, I kind of want to talk about all the things that Catalyst can convert, which is quite a few. The wiki might have the entire list. Might be easier. I'm just kind of want to read them off. Maybe line them all up in a video. Might be kind of cool. Cat. What? Skulk. What is this? Oh, literally show every single. Tell you exactly which ones. Could just tell you which ones you couldn't use. Um, let's see. Does it talk about which it converts? Can skulks can replace blocks with the skulk replaceable tag. So I guess I just need to figure out what's this. How big is this? Troll, find, skulk. Oh, so the skulk replaceable is broken down into other categories. So let's see. Yeah, so skulk replaceable is under the category base stone nether, which is a whole bunch of other things, right? Oh, is it just, or maybe it's just these things. Okay, well then it's also the overworld. Maybe we can figure out stone diary. Okay, maybe we can find them because it'd be these blocks here. Is that really all there is to the tough deep? Okay, that makes sense. Because that one, and then they're also in the. No, that's something else. That is called replaceable. Okay, and this is under what? Dirt. These are all things that are dirt. So I guess we can figure out. It's gonna take us a little while, but we can actually get the different blocks. We can show them all. Where should we do that? Let's do it in the nice, clean world. Dex says, how do you come up with these farms? Like Bedrock Farm, Ender Dragon Farm. This starts out as a silly idea, like, oh, let's farm up Ender Dragons. Well, I guess Ender Dragon came about because before 1.9, you couldn't like respawn the dragon. So when they added in, oh, you can respawn the dragon. So like the first question is like, can I make a farm that respawns a dragon and then I can automatically kill it? That's kind of how it started. Pretty much, you just kind of in the beginning, it kind of started just trying to do something funny or challenging, but then now it's more like every time something comes in the game, it's just like, I wonder if I could make a farm out of it. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, that's all that stuff. Let's put it over here. So let's start out with the stone types. We need stone. Oh shoot. Oh wait. Oh, okay. I can use the F key to put it. Okay. One. Oh no. One. How do I get to my one key? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the other one? Tough block. 6. Oh, that's not my 6 key. 6 keys on the other hand. Can't reach it. Okay, there's 6. So that's all. Those are all the different things that Skull can replace. Their stone. Just double check this. Yep, there's 6 things. Okay, and then for the nether there is another rack. I guess I can't replace this. Nether rack. Why don't they have another rack by this other stuff? Who's in charge of organizing the creative menu? Basalt. Blackstone. Blackstone. So that's the nether and the overworld stuff that can be converted. Then there is the dirt stuff, which is all the different dirts. This will be on the quiz, guys. I quizzed you. What blocks of Minecraft are considered dirt? Dirt, grass, coarse dirt, podzol, rooted dirt, mycelium, which is somewhere really weird. Why is mycelium not by the other dirt stuff? Okay, mycelium. Mycelium's like literally nowhere. It's just by itself then right there. Mycelium, I did the rooted dirt, moss block, which is in this tab, oddly enough. And then we got mud, and then the muddy roots. Which should, oh yeah, they're not here. Where do they put them? There's some mud. Where's the other mud? It's up here. Mud. Where do they put the muddy roots? By the roots, probably? Muddy roots. Okay. It look like a hand. You've got soul sand? I'm going off of the Wikipedia. Did the Wikipedia show soul sand? No, soul sand might be underneath something else. We'll do it this way, and then if there's something missing, we'll try to figure it out. No powder snow vein. What the heck is this? Inside step sound. Oh, okay. What else? Okay, there's another category called. What is this category called? Neliums. So the neliums is their own category. I'll just put them over here. So I guess we can convert to neliums. I covered this in the snapshots. I covered all the different blocks that can be converted, but this is a good spot to talk about them again. Then there is the sand category, which is the 2 sand types. What else? Oh, okay, there's a whole bunch of other stuff. Let's see. Yeah, this is where the soul sand comes up. Gravel. Oh, wow, a whole bunch of... you. Okay. Let's do the other stuff. We got... There's a bunch of terracotta. He is testing what Skull could change to. I'm not really testing because I kind of tested this in the past already. I'm just putting it all in one world, but I want to make sure I get it right. So I am following the Wikipedia or the wiki where it talks about versions of blocks. Okay, so it's gravel. We got the 2 soul sands. Or soul soil. There's also calcite, smooth basalt, and clay. Calcite, smooth basalt, which is down here. Clay, which is there. There's also dripstone block and endstone. Pretty much all blocks that you can find naturally. Dripstone. Endstone. Maybe I'll put them in a new category. Where did I put this one over there? That's another one. And endstone, I said. And then there's red sandstone and sandstone. Okay. There's other categories too we have to go over. And red sandstone. Where's... Like, what's with this? Okay, there's all the smooth ones. There's inconsistencies with how they organize stuff. Sandstone, red sandstone. Okay, so that's everything for the extras. Let's keep going on the list. Terracotta. There's a whole bunch of terracottas. Okay, let's do all the terracottas. Will look kind of cool with them all laid out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can do F2. So there's 16 of these, right? So that means 8 in each one, at least 16. Wait, did I get the same one twice? Oh, I did. So all the way to light gray. 1, 2, 4. Terracotta. Oh, forgot that one. Okay. Those are all terracottas. So what I got? 4, 8 plus extra. Yeah. Yeah, it should be. Wait, how many colors is there? There's 16 colors. Yeah, 8, 8, 16, and then 1 extra because of the normal terracotta. So let's see if there's any more. Nothing there. We might have got them all. Let me just double check. We did all the base stones overall. We did the nether ones. We did the dirt. We did the niliums. We did the sand, the terracottas. We also did the gravel, the soul sand, soul soil, the calcite, smooth basalt, clay, dripstone, endstone, red sand, and normal sandstone. I think that's all of them. How do you switch a block with a stack? Oh, number keys. Have you made a mangrove tree leaves farm? No. It'll probably be just like my azalea tree farm. Probably similar to that. Hey, Job. He says he really puts a lot of effort into his videos. Thank you. Hopefully it comes through. We also got a first-time viewer of Real Thigh. If you guys are new to the stream, make sure to hit that follow button, little heart just underneath of the stream. So I guess Pathlock doesn't count. That's answers your question. Okay, yeah. So if you push number keys like 1, it puts it in the one slot. Plus it gets a whole stack of them. So I think that's all the box is supposed to be. I think that's correct. It's pretty much all the normal general blocks that you find in your world, like the ones you just kind of see naturally in large amounts. I'm not sure where the smooth basalt comes into play. I suppose that's with the calcite. But then what about the amethyst? I guess amethyst doesn't get converted. The rest kind of makes sense. But yeah, the terracotta, some of the colors don't appear naturally. That's true. Let's say this has a structure block. Then I can actually test it. Ah, shoot. Save this as 3. Okay. Alrighty. Do you think I should actually name off all the different blocks that can be converted, or like in the video, my video where I talk about things I didn't know about Minecraft? To name them off, or should I just say, there's a lot of blocks that can be converted to skulk. One of 19 Secrets I bet you didn't know would be a nice title. That is a good title. Kind of long though. Titles do have to be kind of short. So should we give it a test? I guess I can move this around. Yeah, those do work. Oh, I just had the zombie here in my save toolbar. That's why I didn't bother grabbing something else. This would be a funny visual for the video. Aw. Yeah, I'm not recording yet. I was just making sure it actually did work. Oh, shoot. It actually came over here? No. This is my original. That's why I say it as a structure block. Load. Oh, that is strange. You got on the other side of the barrier blocks. Huh. Well, yeah, I guess I could get a visual of this actually working. So how many different blocks is that? So this row is 8 to here. Or maybe we could just do sets of 5. So it's 5 to here, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 5 is 35. 35, 40 here. And then 5, 45. And 49. Oh, this one also converted. Shoot, we gotta put these two somewhere else. The normal dirt got converted. I could actually remove all the barrier blocks. I would probably waste less what do they call those things? Charge bubbles. So then hopefully might be more visually pleasing. Oh shoot. There goes our sand and gravel. Okay. So we'll have to place some blocks underneath those, I guess. Okay. Hey, Far. Thanks for explaining to them, Dex. Alrighty, so what do I want to say? I want to say something like there's almost 50 different blocks in the game that the Skulk Callus can convert to Skulk. Maybe I'll say something like Skulk Catalyst can convert natural blocks into Skulk, which there is 50, which there is almost 50 different blocks of. Yeah, it sounds kind of confusing. There's almost 50, it's not quite 50. 49. Oh, it's 48 blocks? Did I count that wrong? This is 5. This is 6. 6 times 7. I may have counted wrong. So what? 7 times 7 is, what's the instruction? A 7. So if it's 7 that way and it's also 7 this way, which would take you to here, that would be 49. So if we took those 2 blocks and filled in those holes, took those 2 blocks and filled in those 2 holes, and took that one and put it over here, yeah, it's 49. Yeah, I'll just say the number 49. It might not be too confusing. The Skulk Catalyst can convert most natural blocks into Skulk, which there is 49 different types. Okay, let's get some bigger spawn eggs. Actually, maybe I get a wither spawn egg. Those are kind of fun. Are they in here? No, they're here. Oh, Ender Drink. I don't think Ender Drink worked. We tried that before. I should try it again. And then I also need my really OP sword. Okay. I did save this as a structure, so that should be good. Let's record it. Blah, blah, blah. Catalyst can convert nearby blocks into Skulk blocks, which there is a total of 49 unique blocks that can be converted. I think that works. Hello, great. What are you doing? By the way, how's your day? It's going good. So far, day's not over. Recording a video about things I didn't know about 1.19. But this looks kind of funny. I wish you could do this in survival. Just have the little things sit there by themselves. Without support. Okay, so that's answered. Answered and recorded. Oh, let's see. What is left on my list? Skater, but everybody gets it wrong. Gator. Well, great. Why do I always say great? Yeah, there's no R. It's true. Gator XL. XL stands for extra large, right? Or extra long. Is it like a reference to the actual like Gator by John Deere, like the UTV, utility vehicle, off-road vehicle? Things. Okay. I'll keep at this. Okay. Checking my notes. So, mangrove third to have vines, jungle trees. Okay. Does vines pop up anywhere else? I was gonna make the remark that vines come off of the mangrove trees. It has followed for 1 year, 9 months. Oh, you've been following for a long time. Did you change your name? Or you just haven't been about? Look at the XL sideways. It looks like a dead emoji. Oh, like the face. Okay. Yeah. Like it's a flat sideways tongue. Like you're dead. I guess that's what it's trying to illustrate. So it's Gator dead or something? Yeah, it's also kind of interesting that we could talk about this too. Can saplings grow on this? Probably not. It's only the spruce tree that converts the lower blocks, right? I guess the azalea does too. Let's see. Oh, you can't do that? I don't know why I'm doing that. They might be a bit close to each other. Let's record this. Growing large spruce trees on the rooted mud will convert it over to podzol. And if you grow up azaleas onto the mud types, you also convert it over to rooted dirt. Name did not change and it will never change. Okay. Sometimes I can recognize names even from a long time ago, but I just don't recognize that one. That was smooth. Thank you. What would you personally want Minecraft to add? Something I say a lot is a automatic grinding machine that grinds down bone meal to, or bones to bone meal, flowers to dyes, that sort of thing. Blaze rods to blaze powder. Even if it took like some fuel or something, that would be good. Let's see, what was the last thing that Minecraft added in that has to take, that uses fuel, right? It uses some kind of fuel. I guess you could say like trees need bone meal. Anything else? Blast furnace? Blast furnace doesn't have to necessarily be fuel. It could be anything. Like blaze, like brewing stands take blaze powder, right? Just wonder if there's anything else like that. Well, I ran out of lozenges. I wonder if Minecraft's ever gonna add anything like like the grindstone doesn't take any energy. Workstations don't take any energy. Most of them don't. Automatic crafter that would run with redstone. Yeah, see, automatic crafter might be too far. That's why I suggest a grinder that just helps you in some areas, but doesn't like completely negate crafting. Because what they want to do is they want individual workstations to do unique things. Like the loom does one thing and they do different things, but they don't want one thing to do everything. Also, a fleshy table don't have a use yet. Supposedly something with fireworks or tipped arrows. Smithing table got their use, but they don't take any energy. Just a special crafting table. I guess the respawn anchor respawns you, but it takes energy. I'm just trying to kind of like predict where Mojang will go with this energy thing. You know, will they try to like promote renewable energies? Because like in the past, Minecraft has like coal and charcoal. So, you know, sometimes they're trying to do different things that are related to real life in game. So they might try to like do some kind of clean energy thing. Maybe make easier to make specials. Yeah, so arrows and fireworks. They're both things that are hard to understand in the crafting recipes. Well, especially fireworks. See, the banners were hard, and they came out the loom, and they made it easier. What was it? Oh yeah, let's look at the other things. I feel like there's something I'm missing. So I talked about that stuff. And oh yeah. We're talking about trees that produce vines. Like, well, how do you get vines in game? Let's look those up on Wikipedia. Vine. Redirect from vine. Oh, vines. They're really called vines with S? Huh. Makes sense. Right. Where are we? Oh, yeah, here we are. Naturally generated jungles, swamps, lush caves. Okay. Size. Both trees, both sizes have vines on their trunks. The Bedrock Edition has dying stuff, and then the vines can be on it. Oh, okay. So if I was gonna do something that talks about vines on trees, not just natural vines, but vines on trees, it would just be jungle trees and the swamp trees. I don't think lush caves really count. Do they count? Maybe I can mention they're only the second tree that naturally grows in the game with vines added to them. If you don't count the nether trees. Shoot. That's gonna confuse stuff. I did make like a redstone device that can kind of autocraft. Duck Hunter 1 coming in with a rating party 6. Welcome in, Raiders. How's your stream? What were you up to? Hunter Raid, hide your... Oh, the bot didn't like that. Oh, it's too many caps. Thank you, Duck, for coming in. The bot didn't like you. Say Hunter. Shout out, Duck Hunter. There's a shout out, Duck Hunter. Thank you for rating. Last we're playing Ultimate. Wait, playing Fall Guys Ultimate Knockout. Okay, Fall Guys. I was a real big fan. I never did actually play it. It's like something you can play with your viewers, right? That's what makes it fun. Welcome in, Raiders. Used to bots not liking you. Very cool. Playing games. Duck Hunter says, always been a mega fan of yours, so pleasure to raid you. Oh, thanks so much, man. Great to hear. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm RaiseWorks, a YouTuber and streamer. Been playing Minecraft for over 13 years, since the very beginning. And I enjoy designing crazy different contraptions. Some of them are simple and easy for your Minecraft worlds, like farms and machines. I also use a lot of different types of game mechanics, tricks, and glitches to design all sorts of other weird things, which I showcase on my YouTube channel. And if you'd like to see, we're actually trying to design a farm for every single item in the game Minecraft. And we're doing that with the progress over at my document. You can check it out by doing !farm. See how close we are to completing that goal. I think we're around 90% of the way there, so we're really close. Which is something we will be looking at later, not today. We will be looking at that document. Okay, so we're talking about the new 1.19 update. We're talking about things you don't know about 1.19. We're talking about the mangrove trees produce vines naturally when you grow up the tree, which I think is fairly unique, as I think it's only jungle trees and these. If you don't, like, say, if you don't count the nether trees, which produce these, which are called vines too. Not sure what to say about that. Jake says, I don't think you can... Wait, you're talking about allergic to digital things? Allergic to redstone? And it's allergic to you? That's a good way to put it. That's funny. Oh, what version did I start playing in? It's... I mentioned in one of my videos, it's a really weird name. It's like 0.0.20A or something. I don't know exactly what version is. What I do is I look back to... I remember when features came out and people talked about the features. And then I tried to look at what version was around. Oak trees have vines, but it's not natural. When you grow up an oak tree, it doesn't produce vines. We've been streaming every snapshot, so will be good to see what else is discovered, says Duck. That's awesome. You actually play with the Steam controller. Yeah. Big surprise, huh? I also play with the foot controller. I'm just not using it today because I kind of like rocking in my chair. It's kind of fun. That's something you can do, like... With a controller, you can rock in your chair. Like, you don't have to stay really stiff to hold your mouse or whatever. Ooh. What? Not floating? I am disappointed. No floating sand. It seems like my frames are, yeah, my frames are kind of low. I wonder, it must be probably this jungle here, or this swamp. So I just want to I want to record some part and put it into the video about mango trees having vines and it being unique. So I guess I'm probably just going to say something like mangrove trees are only the second tree to spawn with vines when you grow them up. Something like that. So where can I put this? Kind of just need a, let's go to a different area. I think kind of liked everything there already. Oh, look at that. It's like a desert surrounded by, what do you call it? Inverse oasis. Oh, this has that floating mud again. Oasis Inception. That's kind of funny looking. Here, I'll post a picture on my Discord. Whenever I come across funny pictures, I try to post them on my Discord. Inverse oasis with floating mud. Alrighty. People say they spawn in a big desert. Big desert. Get stuck in unloaded terrain. Does anyone know how to fix this? You have to spectate somebody. So sand bouncing on top of lava. That does sound strange. Okay, so we were headed off to find a better spot. I guess there is really no better spot. We're surrounded by desert, which is common. This guy's kind of really out there. Oh, I guess we could just go over here. There's a ship. Oh, there's another one. Okay. So all I do want to, does the little jungle trees produce? Do they produce, I guess I should test it over here. Where it won't show up. Maybe not. Okay, it must be the big ones. I need this one. Okay, that looks like a pretty good view. Clean inventory out. Okay, let's record this. So I want to say the mangrove swamp trees are only the second tree to spawn in with vines right after the big jungle trees. Maybe I'll just say it and then I'll put the words over top of it. The mangrove tree is only the second tree to spawn in with vines right after the big jungle trees. And then record. Ooh, my frames dropped. Slower than render distance. All my frames dropped. Okay. Not too bad. Okay, so I'm going to save this part for the next part, which we'll talk about the vines. Pretty cool. Oh, I actually converted that mud into the mud. What did mud or what? Actually, wait, how did I really do that? Supposed to put it straight down and then went sideways? Trees spawn with more leaves in swamp biome. Or is that a rumor? I don't know if there's a swamp around here. I think someone debunked that a long time ago. Actually, I don't know. I guess the thing is, there's only so many leaves that can stay around a log, otherwise they just despawn immediately. To locate biome swamp. Ooh, must be kind of far away. Over 2,200 blocks. Yeah, I'd say that's true because look how much bigger these trees are from. You talk about like the average little tree. Well, maybe not. I guess it depends on what size your tree is. These do look wider. Like that looks a lot wider than like this tree. I would say so. The thing is, like now that we have this feature coming out, we can actually summon these trees in. So I can probably do, or no, what's it called? Not locate, but structure? No. Feature. Load. Okay, loot. On. What's it called where you can put features in now? Place? Oh, place. Okay, place, feature. So then there's probably two different types of trees. So we can look up oak. Look at all the different type of oak trees there is. There's your oak tree. So there's your oak tree right there. Can I also spawn this in the air? Oh shoot, I'm actually stuck in it. I'm stuck in the tree. So there's your oak tree. Oh, it spawns with the dirt too, I guess. And then there's probably a different one. Oak. Fancy oak. Okay, oh. Okay, fancy oak is the really big one, I guess. Let's see if we can find the one with the swamp oak. So yeah, they're actually different things. So there's your swamp oak. So that's kind of cool. I really like that feature. It lets you do more precision stuff. I think it's a rumor when you shoot projectiles through the thingies. Leaves? You can shoot through leaves. It's under the logs. Oh, roots? No, they're solid. But yeah, to me that looks like it's a bigger footprint than our little guy over here. Like that guy compared to this guy. Unless you get one of these guys, then it's different. Yeah, why is it that I swear, like, the trees get too big, the leaves despawn. Why don't the leaves despawn in these? These seem like they're quite big. Check out the F3. Distance is 6. Oh, so they go up to distance of 7. So I guess they're not that far away. Huh. Sometimes you see trees that will automatically despawn their leaves because they're so far away from the trunk. I know it happens with the mangrove trees because you can hear them breaking. Will they ever update the sapling drop rates of jungle trees? Probably not. They probably did it on purpose. I mean, jungle trees came back in 1.4 or whatever, so that was a while ago. I'm almost gonna lap it with 100, not 100, but 10 updates later. 1.4 to 1.14. Or no, we were over 100. We're almost double that. Not 100, but 10. We're getting close to 20. 1.24. That sounds so strange saying that. Okay, let's see what's left on our list. So I talked about the tree thing, the vines. Skulk replaceable, we looked at that. Snap goats contains overworld natural logs, stone. Oh, we can talk about all the blocks that the goats break their horns off. Okay. Should I show that in the snow biome? Maybe I should show it in the nice simple world. The void world. So we did that. Let's put it over here. So things that the goat can snap their horns off on are logs, stone, packed ice. Okay, let's get stone. Don't know what falls under logs. Do that later. Let's get packed ice. Like, why don't they put all the ice by each other? Ice are all like scattered out in the menu. Ice. Or wait. Okay, packed ice, iron ore. Okay, now there's a bunch of ores. Iron ore. I guess is it both iron ores? Not sure. I don't think it is. I think it's supposed to be just stuff that naturally spawns by goats. Because this stuff could all spawn in mountains. Coal, air, and emerald ore. We can try it though. Do I want to try it here? Let's give it a try. Got the screaming goats. Oh, there was something weird where the goats don't ram on barrier blocks. That might be our problem here. Seems like they're not even moving. Oh, I have strength or something? Hey, Simon. Okay, so I kind of forgot that was a problem. Let's go to a different world. Let's go into this world. Right now we're setting up an example to show all the stuff that goats will break their horns on if they hit it. Show. Just put it down here. Okay, so we did stone. Oh, neither. Yeah, we can. Oh, shoot. I guess we could use normal goats. But screaming goats are more fun. Okay. Put those over here, and then let's grab the other stuff. Said stone, and then we said the ores. Oh yeah, we're trying to test out that one ore. Let's see if this works. Line them up. None of the goats want to ram. Huh. I wonder where that is. Yeah, this spawning just makes the screaming goats. Typically, screaming goats want to ram more often than normal goats, so that's why I spawned them. In survival. We're not unpeaceful. Oh, I thought that goat was gonna do it. I think they recorded real goats making noises. They did say that on their videos. They showed them actually out there with the goats. But why isn't the goat ramming? I don't understand. Is it? Are they not? Did I change one of the settings accidentally? Oh, here it comes. Oh, it took forever. Okay, yeah. So they don't ram. They don't break their heads on break their heads. They don't break their horns on other types of ores. Okay, even the variations. So let's go back to the list. So we said that, and also packed ice is down here somewhere. What else? Okay, the logs. We'll have to look at those up. And then stone, packed ice, ore, copper, iron. Okay, so I think we got everything. I'll have to look up what the what the tag is. How do I get tags again? Tag, there it is. Okay, so let's look for control find. Tag is called log. Logs, but natural logs. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay, let's look up. Natural. Okay, these are natural logs, so this includes all these here. So, oak, spruce, birch, dark oak and acacia, jungle, and mangrove. That's all of them. Okay. Let's pull those up. Yeah, they moved the logs. They're no longer at the top of the create menu. But there's quite a few of them now. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now it's an odd number of logs. Uh-oh, guys. I have to tear down this tree. So how many blocks are there here? There's 7 of those. There's 5 of those. So 14 minus 1, 13. So 13. Let's record this. Oh. Oh, it says not enough space to record. Uh-oh. Did I really run out of... I'd rather run out of space. That means that my stream's probably gonna crash pretty soon. That's not good. It says I only have a couple megabytes, about 50 megabytes left. Where's... Oh, I could probably delete my last video, right? Update. Okay, that should free up some room. Yeah, that freed up about 1 gigabyte. I guess it's not really, I don't think it's gonna crash my stream or my Minecraft, because this is on a different disk. I have Minecraft on my SSD. This is on my hard drive where I store all my recordings. So yeah, I think I just need to delete my previous recording, which is all about the video I already put out, so I don't need this footage anymore. So I should have no problem deleting it all. I'm always afraid, you know, when you delete something, just like, I'm gonna accidentally delete something else. Think, oh, did I start recording another video? And then I'm gonna delete that too. Those are things you think about. You know, there's a few times I did accidentally delete something useful. But I think I'm getting better at not doing that. Okay, so how much room did I free up now? I deleted some stuff. 2 gigabytes, 3 gigabytes? Not a lot. We'll delete some more stuff. Talk about the lathes. Yeah, so pretty much everything, just me recording. Or my update video where I just covered all the new stuff in 1.19. I guess while I do this, I can put up this little thing so you guys can follow me on other social links. Make sure you're subbed onto my YouTube channel. The bell notification turned on to notice out on future streams and videos. This video that we're working on currently will also be up there. I actually do have a lot of footage of just me recording the last video. If I remove all this, I should free up quite a bit of space. It's kind of crazy because I recently actually went through my computer and like I had this like really cleaned out stuff. I guess next I'll have to probably start moving stuff into other hard drives or get another hard drive. I should get another internal hard drive. I only have 1 terabyte, which doesn't last very long when you record. Delete stuff as a nightmare, says Doomwalker. Is why I did not want to delete any chunks. Oh yeah, you can always make backups and check. Try to find the end portal. One of the chests were a stack of 2 enchanted books. Interesting. The test server reset someday? Yeah, probably when the next snapshots come out. It's just for testing, so don't get too attached to anything you build. Okay. Making a backup feels kind of cheaty? What? If I was playing a hardcore series, I would probably make a backup. I would not consider that cheaty because I don't know. I feel like you put a lot of work into your world. Let's delete some more stuff. Oh, there is actually quite a bit. Okay, I think I might have got it all under control. That'd be the last piece I can delete. So I probably deleted around 400 clips and backups of clips. And yeah, everything else is just raised grid footage. Well, most of it. Oh, I guess there's some other footage. But yeah, we should be good for now. I shouldn't have to worry about my thing saying not enough room. So let's get back to recording. I'm gonna grab the horn. We lost all our goats. Goats will drop their horns when they hit something hard, but they'll only drop it if the... how should I say that? Goats will drop their horn if they hit something hard, but only these blocks here are considered the proper blocks. I think that'll work. Oh, you want the mangrove biomes, I see. Let me check what is next in my notes. How much room we got? Oh, okay, now we got 30 gigabytes. So yeah, there's 30 gigabytes worth of just recordings from last video. Next thing is snow layers. Snow layers can survive on honey, soul sand, mud. Snow layers cannot survive on ice, packed ice, and barrier. Trying to think how I can word this. We're talking about mud, so let's go to the the mangrove. Hey, Robin. Yeah, it takes a lot of I mean, I do record in 1080 60 FPS, which is pretty typical. So, I mean, like I said, a lot of people actually record in 120 FPS, but then YouTube only takes 60 FPS, but when it compresses it, people say it does a better job at making the images look nicer and sharper when you record twice as many frames. I've never tried it before, but I don't actually go for looks. You know, people go for special Minecraft texture packs that make stuff look more clear, better on their videos. You record International Space Station live stream sometimes, and that takes a lot of space. There you go. Oh, if I record 4K, yeah, I don't know. YouTube does do 4K videos, but I don't know. Like, you know, they say at some point people can't really detect the change. Like, can you tell the difference between 4K and 1080? I suppose you have to watch on a 4K monitor, right, to tell the difference. So we're talking about, we're talking about snow layers. Snow layers can go on some blocks, but not other blocks. So it's kind of a strange thing, but snow layers can't actually go on these blocks normally. There's a special rule that lets them do it. That's all I want to mention. This rule also applies to soul sand, because soul sand lets you sink in the ground, and it also applies to... Oh yeah, I don't know why I don't apply to snow layers. Because I guess it's snow layers. You can't... The game would be really weird if it needed a special rule to allow snow layers to stack on snow layers. But I don't know, maybe it does. Yeah, the mud's not a full block, yeah. I'll mention that. The other one is the honey block. So I need to kind of illustrate this. So I wanted to show that and that. Oh, okay. And then I need to show the player actually like walking from something else down. Maybe it's not the best spot to illustrate this. That looks pretty good. You can kind of see how the player's falling downwards. So I can say something like, because with something like, with the new mud block being kind of sinky or being kind of being squishy. It's not really squishy. It's shorter, but shorter don't sound right. Maybe causing the player to sink down. Player can sink into it. Sinkable. The new mud block causing the player to sink into it. Similar to soul sand. Maybe I can put soul sand beside this. And I'll say or I put soul sand on this side. This caused the game to need a special tag to let snow layers sit on top of it, which is also used for honey blocks. And then I can show the cool honey block trick. Oh, awesome! I got that advancement out of the way. So it's gonna be kind of a longer one. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. With the new mud block, which allows the player to sink down inside of it, just like soul sand, the game needs to come in with a special tag which lets snow layers be able to be placed on top of it, similar to soul sand as well as honey blocks. Oddly enough, honey blocks with a single layer look all normal when you jump on them, but if you add a second layer, the collision from the snow layers actually prevents the player from jumping upwards. It's not the best illustration. Probably been better if I did this. I guess I can record this part. The collision from the second layer causes the player prevents you from actually being able to jump upwards. If it don't make sense, I can always do a voiceover where I just put in some new words. So how do I do that in the editing process if it don't sound quite right, if it don't make sense? You mean powder snow and carpet? That works with honey too? Carpet's different. Carpet can be placed on like buttons and all sorts of things. Hey HF, hi, great to see you here again. You said snow, powder snow? Powder snow can be set in midair, so it doesn't need any support. Maybe put 3 honey blocks next to each other. Besides the first 2. Demonstrate. Oh. That's not a bad idea. Actually a good idea. Like this kind of? One pillar has 3 blocks tall, one half pillar has 2. Three doesn't make any difference. You can see that you can jump on 3 tall, but not 2 tall. I'm not talking about jumping on it. I'm talking about jumping up against it. This might work because I can show you jump through this one, and then I can't jump through this one. Okay. But with one layer, it doesn't prevent you from jumping through it. How should I say that? I guess this is better because you kind of see it looks exactly the same but different. What's really crazy with powder snow? What's really crazy with snow layers and honey is that with a single layer you can jump right. Up, but if you put 2 layers in, you can actually bump against the collision of the bottom side of the snow layer, which is the only place this ever occurs. Something like that. I don't know if that makes much sense. It's like I'm trying to keep it kind of concise. Yeah, I'm recording. What you should show that too. It's okay. What you did should show that too. Welcome in here. Thanks for joining. If you guys are new to the stream, make sure you hit the follow button. Makes sense, says Doomwalker. Okay. I'm currently not on the viewer server just because I'm recording and I need it to be really clean. Can't have any distractions for viewers' eyes. How many snow layers to stop spawns? 2. Because 1 has no collision, right? I think stuff can spawn at 8. They changed it so many times. When stuff has to do with snow layers. Oh wait. I think these are the same. Yeah. Like one version they'll make it so that stuff can't spawn on snow layers, and one version they can. Do they spawn on full block? Like visual full blocks? Because they spawn on that. They also spawn on that. And honey, which visually shows up as a full block, and it's not a full block. I don't think stuff spawns on honey. I mean, why don't we just test it? That's kind of what this whole stream's about, just testing stuff. Actually, I don't know. How do you make snow layers 8 with this menu thing? You have to have all possible snow layers, 7 or 8. All possible snow layers. Let's change this to honey. Oh, it didn't work. Wait, honey block, is that what it's called? Spell it correctly. Okay. Yeah, 1 layer doesn't have any collision. It's all about the collision. 2 and up has collision, but at some point it's a full block. We're close to a full block. Oh, look at that. It spawned inside the honey. Funny. Wait. Why can't I jump up? Is there honey underneath me too? No. Oh, I guess if you're inside of honey, you can't. Oh, I didn't turn on. I turn on cheats. Oh. Okay. So let me just turn on sheets really fast. Time set midnight. And yeah, I don't think anything spawns. Difficulty normal. Okay. So I don't see anything spawning. I don't think it's going to work. So yeah, I guess despite it being similar height as other stuff, doesn't spawn stuff. Okay, let's try the snow layer thing. I don't know how to best do that. But I don't think you could choose. You can't decide how many snow layers, can you? Welcome back, Dex. Does mud affect villager pathfinding at all? I wouldn't think so. And we can do mud. Definitely spawn in it. Oh, we're low down though. Oh, that's why. It's like, why are there so many slimes? The slime chunks. Oh yeah. I think there's a way to do snow layers, is there? Maybe I could just do the fill command or something. Here, well, let's go in this world. Why are you in the floor? I think because the block is shorter. Oh shoot. Okay, let's fill from here to here. Snow layers to 8. 8. Oh, let's we'll try 8. Oh, okay. So they spawn at 8 layers. Wow, it's really fast too. And they even spawn above it. I'm confused. Oh, it's negatives. Holy, that really blows my mind. The negatives, when you hop down, it goes more negative, so the number gets bigger. Because I couldn't figure out why was this showing up as 60.1 1. I was like, wait, I've never had mobs spawn, because 60.1 to me feels like it's spawning above a normal block, because 0 is a normal block. So I never had a mob spawn above a normal block, but it's negative, so everything's backwards. Okay, that hurts my brain so bad. I'm not even gonna play in this. I'm gonna remake the world. And this time I'm gonna turn cheats on. I guess I can turn creative on. And then I'm also gonna change this. That messed up my head so much. I can change this to, I can get this out of the negatives. Here, let's put a 122. That should work. Kind of hard to explain, but when you're in the, because the world's now going to the negatives, when you go down a little bit on a block, it would change your coordinates. Instead of going from like right now I'm going from, this is what I'm looking at right here, this Y level. See, it's 60.0. When you hop down, it goes to a smaller number, right? But when you're in the negatives and you hop down, it goes to 60.1, which to me feels like a bigger number, but it's a negative, so it's actually smaller. And that's really confusing because I got so used to this. So, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Like, it's not wrong. It just, that's not how I can think about. I got so used to this, I can't really think about the other way. Let's try that again. Snow, layers, 8, time, set, midnight. I might put that in spawn chunks. No mobs spawn. Okay. No mobs can spawn, and world spawn point or the protection area. Okay, so that's working. Yeah, we know that already, I guess. Let's try it over here again. Go from here to here. Snow. Layers. 7. So 7's a little bit lower. Okay, 7 must not work. Or 7 must be too low. This is what was giving me all brain jarbled. Because this is, so now this makes more sense. This is 59.8. And if we walk over here, this is 83. So this is slightly taller. So they can spawn on this. If we put down the new mud block, it's the same as this. Oh, honey is different. Oh, that's probably why mob stuff don't spawn on it. These are the same. Okay. And they don't spawn this because this is considerably lower. Yeah, it's a quarter of a block lower. It's actually so low you can see it. But this visually shows up as a full block. And then you can actually take your silk touch shovel and actually get a full block out of this. Yeah, see. So that's kind of cool. In Bedrock, I think it snows, it actually adds layers, stuff like that, right? I wish that was in Java. What happens if there is more than 8 layers on top of 8? So this is currently at 8 layers. So then the next layer is the layer that doesn't matter. So that layer don't matter. And this one collides, so then they can't spawn it. This layer actually doesn't change anything. Can't walk on top of it. And this one, it's quite a jump because you're slightly underneath of it and you go, well, I guess you're still slightly in it. Hopefully that makes sense. So yeah, we answered that. Honey is different Y level, so nothing spawns on it. 8 layers is the same as soul sands and stuff does spawn on it. Good stuff to know. There's also blocks the game specifically doesn't let snow land on too, which I guess I could mention. Ice, packed ice, barrier. Wait, why don't it show blue ice there? Can you actually put no on blue ice? Maybe you can. What was I saying? Barrier block, 2 ice, is that it? Ice, packed ice, and barrier. Get a barrier out. Turn off that. Oh, wow. Blah, blah, blah. But the game is specifically coded so you cannot place snow layers on barriers, ice, packed ice, but you can actually put them on blue ice. I'll just throw that in there because I always kind of want to talk about that. I don't really have a good video to put it in. Do snow golems work on mud? What does that mean? Oh, did they add snow layers? Yeah. What happens if there's one more 8 layers? Yeah, like a nice. You got there, HF? Okay. Yeah. So that's kind of interesting. So what is left? There's not too much left on recording. We have been streaming for 6 hours, which is crazy, but this is time well spent because, yeah, they don't have to spend this time actually recording after the stream. And you guys can ask really good questions, which leads me into answering more questions in my video, which actually helps out. So it's probably a good thing I actually stream me recording. Cray indeed. So after that, I have one that talks about allow surface slime spawns. Contains swamp, mangrove swamps. I guess I already talked about that one because slimes can spawn in the mangrove swamps. Did I talk about that one? Maybe I didn't talk about that one. I talked about the frogs. Slimes. I don't know why, but on the Wikipedia it says that only slimes can spawn here, but when we tested it, we got other stuff to spawn here too. I think it's this one, or is it this one? So others break if you push a packed ice with a piston underneath the snow. Yeah, they'll break with any kind of push. Yeah, so this is a mangrove swamp at the same Y level as normal slimes. And mangrove is allowing other mobs to spawn here. So I don't know why Wikipedia says only slimes. Oh, HF, do you have access to the code? Does the code say only slimes too? Maybe I just got confused. I generally shovel to mine snow golems. Shovels would be right through the mud and dirt. Yeah, you just have to aim differently. It doesn't really matter. Time set midnight. Yeah, it just spawns other mobs. Oh, that guy looks so strange from a distance. um. Okay, so. I guess I could mention it to say. Blah, blah, blah. Let me put down maybe one tree. People will be so confused, be like, this is the mangrove swamps. Two trees. Okay. Like swamp biomes, mangrove swamps can also spawn in slime mobs, and it's completely based off of the moon cycle, with the full moon producing the most amount. Okay, I think that gives a little insight. Goddess says, what's Ray doing? Now he's been streaming for over 6 hours. I'm recording a video. It's actually going pretty good. Not much less left on my to-do list. I'll probably maybe look at my old videos and stuff for more stuff, and I'll probably look at the Wikipedia. Sometimes it gives you some ideas. But let's see, there's only like a couple things left. So we talked about the swamps. Mine shafts are blocked from going inside of deep dark. That's kind of an interesting fact. Let's hop into this world. And then what else I got? Stronghold bias towards... Oh, they tell you where the stronghold are biased towards. I don't know if... It's new to... this tag is new to 1.19, but it's not really new to 1.19. Thoughts on the new update? What do you guys think about the new update? Welcome in solos. But yeah, we're talking about the ancient city, so let's go there. Water on map outlines. Oh yeah, the water map. That's kind of a cool one. Also change the name of the cats. Okay, there's only like maybe 2 after this one. We'll see. Well, this one's about... Oh yeah. About mine shaft. Let's see if we can find a mine shaft that's nearby. Well, I guess they can't go in the deep dark biome, so it's not even about the ancient cities. Okay. Really? Alright. Yeah. Those. Oh, okay. I guess maybe they also don't want people to get like, when you're in the deep dark, you just want to be in the deep dark. You don't want to be like associated with the mine shafts and stuff. Let's find them. Let's just use the locate command, see if there's a mine shaft nearby. About 200 blocks away. Let's see if there's a deep dark near there. Oh yeah. Okay. That's Savannah, deep dark. Deep dark, mine shaft. That's a really good example. Oh, just looking around for any nicer examples. Oh, kind of spreads into it. Oh, I guess. What is this considered? Deep dark Savannah Plateau. Okay, let's record this. The deep dark is supposed to be a scary spot, and supposedly mine shafts were not scary enough because they specifically coded it in the Minecraft code that mine shafts cannot be generated inside of the deep dark biome. Something like that. Really haven't really got to explore the deep dark yet. Oh, okay. Okay, so got that one done. The mine or the stronghold one I probably won't talk about because it's about 1.19. I don't know. Oh wait. There's one, oh, I forgot there's ones about the frogs. All the biomes that the frogs spawn in different colors in. I don't know if that's really important. Like the specific biomes for just different frogs. Well, I might be able to make something interesting out of it because the warm one is in the nether and the cold one is in the end dimension. Oh, here's a stronghold. Kind of been taken over a little bit. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I got a warden farm out on my YouTube channel. You click the little magnifying glass on my YouTube channel and then search the word warden. Should pop up. Or you could do exclamation mark farm. Actually, yeah, exclamation farm would be better yet. Because someone do exclamation mark farm. There's a document. It shows all the different items in the game Minecraft and how you can farm each one up. And the warden drops the catalyst. So if you search for catalyst, you should find the farm. So let's do the thing about the whatever I just said. Whatever I just said. You know what I'm talking about. It's whatever I just said. Let's go into this world. Oh, that baby tadpole hasn't grown up yet. I put a lot of zeros on that one. Let's find a nice spot to spawn in the frog. Nice background